Going camps on tonight. That's in Washington.
1, 2, 3, test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3, testing 1, 2, third United Redshores settle down, qualifying number 1 going on the track shortly. Testing 1, 2, 3. Our drivers are on the track for tonight's first of two non-wagering qualifying events. Number 1 is Ma Barker with driver Dave Kelly. Number 2 is In Harmony with Miles Everton Sr. There's number 3, My Pocket Rocket with Nick Murphy. Number 4 is The Giant Lexus with Jim Ripley. And number 5 is 2-year-old by Somewhere Fancy, Salzburg Jesse with Adam Erner. Four trotters and a 2-year-old pacer. Lining up behind the gate in tonight's first qualifier. Mom Barker with Dave Kelly. 2 is in harmony with Miles Everton Sr. 3, My Pocket Rocket and Kenny Murphy. The Giant Blazes is 4 with Jim Ripley. And then the outside 5 is the 2-year-old by Somewhere Fancy Salzbrook Desi with Anna Burner. Here they come. Second is the Giant Blazes. Between horses, that's My Pocket Rocket at the rail. And that is Bob Barker and Kirby Trailer. Is Salzbrook Desi as they come around the first turn. Over to the back stretch for the first time on the way to the opening quarter. And to the inside, that's in harmony. Running up the outside, that is the Giant Blazes. And there in third is Bob Barker. Running up the outside for My Pocket Rocket. And the trailer is Salzbrook Desi as they pass on by the opening quarter. They head into the far turn for the first time. And coming to the front is the Giant Blazes. In at the rail second now, that is in harmony. Trotting third, My Pocket Rocket. And fourth at the rail is Bob Barker. And your early trailer to the outside is Salzbrook Desi as they come around the turn. Trotting down the stretch for the first time. They're led by the Giant Blazes. In at the rail second, in harmony. Trotting along third, My Pocket Rocket. Salzbrook Desi takes over four. And the trailer is Bob Barker. Right back to half, heading into the 5-inch turn for the second and final time. 101 and 2 by the half. Trotting to the 5/8. And it is the Giant Blazes, the leader. In at the rail, in harmony in second. My Pocket Rocket trotting third. Off of the outside now, fourth is Salzbrook Desi. And the trailer is Bob Barker as he trot on Captain the backstretch. Going to the 3/4. Here's the Giant Blazes. At the rail, second is in harmony. Here comes Salzbrook Desi. Up on the outside, the 2-year-old by Somewhere Fancy. Followed by My Pocket Rocket as they go into the far turn. 1:33 by the 3/4. They head on the 7/8 turn final time. And the 2-year-old Salzbrook Desi on the outside, the leader. In at the rail, the Giant Blazes second. Back there in third in harmony. Trotting fourth in the was 5th, 2 in Harmony 3. 3 My Pocket Rocket was 4, 4 Medallion Blazes 2. I'm Southbrook Desi, the winner, Fractions 31 and 1.5 and 101 and 2. Quick Waters 133. The mile 2033. Top down 534. 2-1. Horse and drivers are on the track for tonight's second qualifier. Number 1 is Bankroll, the driver, Mark Campbell. Number 2 is Cowboy Logic with Stephen Shepard. Number 3 is Shane's Dream with Adam Murner. And number 4 is Melody's Magic with Corey McPherson. second and final qualifier, lining up in behind the starting gate with Bankroll and Mark Campbell, Cowboy Logic 2 with Stephen Shepard, Shane's Dream in the middle with Adam Murner, and Melody's Magic on the outside with Corey McPherson. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. As they race around the turn with Cowboy Logic coming out the leader, driving up to the inside second, that is James Green, and at the rail third is Bankroll. Melody's Magic nearly third. They go to the Racetrack for the first time. They're moving to the opening quarter, and they are led by Shane's Dream in line to Adam Murder. And at the rail second is Cowboy Logic. Bankroll going along third, and Melody's Magic is the trailer as they pass on by the opening quarter, heading into the far turn for the first time. They were at the opening quarter, getting into the 3/8 turn. Opening quarter 29-2 with Shane's Dream the leader. At the rail second is Cowboy Logic. Bankroll goes along third. Melody's Magic is the trailer as they come down the stretch for the first time. On the front end by a couple of lengths there, that is Shane's Dream. Shane's going along second. Cowboy Logic. Then Bankroll is third. And Melody's Magic can see them all as they pass by the opening half-mile mark. Heading into the 5/8 turn, 59-2 by the half. Shane's Dream, your leader, has it by 3 on the front end. Cowboy Logic is second, Bankroll third, and Melody's Magic is the trailer. As they go down the backstretch, moving to the 3/4, and Shane's Dream is opening up on the front end. Cowboy Logic in second, Bankroll is third, and Melody's Magic the trailer as they pass on by the 3/4, heading to the 7/8. Shane's Dream is the leader, 129 by the 3/4. Cowboy Logic in second. Here comes Bankroll on the outside, and Melody's Magic at the rail. They swing off the 7/8 turn for home. Shane's Dream. Bankroll is coming up on the outside. Cowboy Logic in at the rail, and Melody's Magic on the wire. It's Shane's Dream, the winner. In for second is Bankroll. Cowboy Logic will be free. Time for the mile.
Qualifiers are done. I'll be back later.
Hey, Sam. Can you just jump in on your camera there? There's audio coming through your camera to the live stream.
Oh, was that you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't cough. I didn't even have the button plugged in.
No, but I don't think it's through this. I think it's through your camera.
Oh, no, there's no mic in it on that one. The mic usually plugs into that, but maybe so. Okay. Probably a volume button on there, is there, Matt?
Must be something. Because they can hear everything we're saying online.
Oh, wait, no, you still got me live.
How short it is.
Go ahead and help the mic. Oh.
You guys seen that live mic?
Yeah.
Phil, is there anybody that can take me off?
Hello?
No, I'm on. I want to be off.
It's alright, Sam.
Bankroll 2 Cowboy Logic 3. 3 Shane's Dream, your winner. 4 Melody's Magic 4. Fractions 29-2. The half 59-2. 129 to 3/4. Time for the mile. 157 flat. Top down. 2-3-1-4.
No.
No.
That's wrong.
We can't talk right now.
Turn it around towards the camera. Turn the camera around.
Alright. The front?
The back.
I was already at the back and you said turn around.
So I can see someone. I just got it on the left-hand side, right in there. See that? Open up that side. Turn them down. Those two knobs.
To where?
Off. To the left. still on those monitors for a second. Let me see what's on those other buttons. Let me see them. Click channel 1 and 2 down to input 1 and 2. Like click them way down.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Racetrack.com. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Thursday night as we get set for standardbred racing on Prince Edward Island. 14 dashes on the program tonight, and there's a shot of the historic Judges Tower here in Charlottetown. We did have some rain this afternoon, and it was pouring here just briefly between 3:30 and 4 this afternoon, but it's gone, and the sun is back out here as we get set for racing. Like I said, 14 dashes on the program tonight. A lot of great racing, a lot of great groups here tonight in the top of the park and throughout the building tonight. Race number 14, it is the feature, the Cecil Ladner Memorial Invitational. It was moved from a Saturday night due to the weather and the track conditions here on Saturday night. Moved it tonight. So, again, we'll go down the field for you here. It is a good one. Jackie's Boy on the rail for Miles Heffernan. Bounty Hunter is 2 for Kenny Arsenault. Twin B Tough Enough for Barrio. They're 3 tonight. Marigo Magic is 4 for Murner. B2B is 5 for Jason Hughes. Then Tony Tootal 6 for Ryan DeRoche. And High Voltage Deo for Corey McPherson. 1 post 7 tonight. That'll be in race number 14. Also have a lot of groups here tonight. The 2025 International Snowmobile Congress. They're here tonight. Yeah, you can hear them. They're here tonight. They're going to be trackside for race number 4. Around 270 here tonight in Charlottetown, so welcome to them. And then race number 5 as well. We'll have the presentation for the Paul McKinnon Memorial Race. Sky Glen Farm from Clyde River. PEI. Lots on the go here tonight. Before we get there, though, we need the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, up to you.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 12 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 1-second variant. It's 20 degrees Celsius, the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race 1. In the first race, number 2, You Are My Moonlight, adding earplugs. Turning over to race number 2. The All-Star Cresting Trot Series. It's leg number 1 tonight. In the second race, number 3, Bless Me Father, from blind to blinkers. Turning over to race number 3. In the third, For Southern Heart, removing the Murphy blind on the inside. Final change on the program tonight is in race number 7. In the 7th race, number 4, Skip Across, going from blind to blinkers. That's going to wrap up the changes on tonight's 14-race presentation. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling. First race post time set for 6 o'clock. That leaves you 26 minutes to make your race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HBI broadcast. That's at the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action as we get set for standardbred racing here. 14 dashes on the program tonight. It did rain here between 3:30 and 4, just for about 10-15 minutes. Heavy rain, but it's gone now, and the track looks to be in great shape as we get set for race number 1 here tonight in Charlottetown. But before we get there, we want to tell you about race number 14. It is the Cecil Ladin Memorial Invitational, moved from Saturday night to tonight due to the weather conditions on Saturday. So this race will go in race number 14 tonight. And we're going to look at Marigo Magic here for Adam Murner. And the last time out he raced was in Charlottetown, May the 31st in the Preferred Ones. And what a move he made on the backside here. Let's pick it up at the half. Here it is.
Twin B tough enough. In at the rail, second is Bounty Hunter. Island Beach Boy races third, 58 and 1.5. Fourth is Marigo Magic. Now Windblown picks up fifth on the outside. At the rail, sixth. That's a roll with Hottie Toddy. Roll'em is seventh. Then in eighth, High Voltage Dale. And 1-800 on the outside, ninth. Halfway up the backstretch for the final time. Over to three-quarters. Twin B tough enough. In at the rail, Bounty Hunter. Island Beach Boy third. Roll'em is coming late now, fourth. Fifth, Marigo Magic. Three-quarters in 1:27 and 4. And they're homeward bound in the feature. Twin B tough enough. Bounty Hunter is second. Third, Marigo Magic on the far outside. Deep stretch now. Marigo Magic. He picks them up. And he puts them down, and he takes Adam Murner to the winner's circle. 1:56 and 1.
Yeah, what a move it was. He had all the momentum off the turn back on May the 31st, and he was absolutely storming on the end of it, able to track down Twin B tough enough late and get there in the end, did Marigo Magic and Murner. So again, they're from post 4 tonight. Here's the field again. Jackie's Boy, he's on the rail. Bounty Hunter will be 2. Twin B tough enough and Marigo Magic back at it again tonight. They're 3-4. B2B is 5 tonight. Tony Too Tall 6 and High Voltage Deo 7 on the outside. It's race number 14 tonight, the Cecil Ladner Memorial Invitational. But before we get there, let's look at the aisle. Pick 5. We kick it off every card at Red Shores. And here are my selections along with the classifiers tonight. I'm heading towards the 6 in race number 1. That's Defetica here for Miles Heffernan. And you can see this horse, the 3-year-old filly by Tobago Cays, has been racing some very tough customers. Has been the Atlantic Sire Stake A, the Pete Colt Stakes and the Gold and the Turner as well. On the edges in those races, but up against some tough company. So tonight exits the stake trail and back in here in Charlottetown, Lake Jafetica to kick it off here in race number 1, as does the classifier. Race number 2, I'm heading towards the 3. That's Bless Me Father. Blind to blinkers tonight on Bless Me Father, the 3-year-old by Father Patrick. Last year, 7 starts, 3 wins, 59 and 4 the record over Summerside, and a great qualifier back on June the 5th right here in Charlottetown. Left 5, little tussle early, got to the front, and was the winner in the qualifier, 59 and 4, 29 on the end of it. That's the All-Star Cresting Trot Series. And again, thank you to Joel and to Jeremy Watts for sponsoring this series. And that'll be race number 2 tonight. Race number 3, we're heading towards the rail at Outrageous Song. And she looked good last week, 401s. Left 4 and was put on the engine right down the road, 57 and 1, 29 and 2, nice win. So up the ladder tonight to the 701s. But we like her from the rail here tonight. And Barrio will go with Outrageous Song in race number 3. Race number 4 tonight, and we're heading towards the 5, Never Shway Never, and that's for Nickway Farms. And Jill Barrio, Jill does the driving as well, 4 for 4 in 2024. And then had that start in the Truro, Atlantic Sire Stake A's, left 2, cut it all out, and was just collared at the very end by Hamac Maleficent. Raced well in Truro, though, 57 and 2, 29 and 2. Looking to get back in the win column tonight. They have a big shot in race number 4. And in race number 5, I'm heading towards the outside here to Wired Blue Chip for Mark Campbell. Earl Watts trains. Mark Campbell will drive. The horse has won 2 in a row. Tough position tonight here. But again, one from post 6 last week. coming on the outside first up, ended up winning 58-1, 28-4. We'll go back to Wired Blue Chip tonight in race number 5. It will be the Paul McKinnon Memorial Race, Sky Glen Farm, Clyde River, PEI. So I'm 6-3, 1-5, and 7. Classifier next door at 6-3, 1-5, and 3. They are I'll pick 5 tickets tonight. We're 10 away from race number 1 at Red Shores. Okay, quick look at the picks here before the horses come out for race number 1. I am going to 6 here, Jafetica for Heffernan. Do like 5 as well. Listen, Linda Lou. That's Adam Murner and Carson Wilkie teaming up tonight. And I'm going to put the 7 in, a long shot. Pop the pin here for Hughes from post 7. 6, 5, 7 for me. Classifier underneath at 6, 5, and 8. Horses will be on the way for first race post parade. Just a moment.
Maiden fillies and mares for the first race on post parade. Sour Pusera, number 1, owned by Ryan and Roy Doucette of South Rustico, trained by Ryan Doucette. Kenny Murphy drives. You Are My Moonlight, number 2, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. Touch the Fire 3, owned by Sweet Crude Stables of Little Pond and Derek Cook of Stanhope, trained by Mike McGuigan. Mike drives. J.J. Nicky 4 is owned by Jamie McKinley, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Jeff Lilly, driven by Jacob Sweet. 5, Listen Linda Lou, Adam Murner driving for owner-trainer Carson Wilkie, Stratford. Japatika 6, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, Miles Heffernan Jr., trains and drives. Pop the Pin 7, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Jules, number 8, Donnie McNeil Cornwall, owns, trains, and drives. 9 is a Red Dirt Legacy, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. will drive. 4 minutes to post time. Peter McPhee is next from the HPI broadcast desk with a rundown of the Red Shores wagering menu on tonight's program.
Thanks very much, Vance. Great to be working with you tonight. And yeah, lots of ways to get in on the action here. Race number 1, it's the Al Pick 5, the $2,000 guaranteed pool. Race number 5, we'll have our early super high 5. Vance and I will be along with their picks. The last 4 races tonight, late pick 4, the $1,000 guaranteed pool. And the last race of the night is the late super high 5. And all those plays come with the low 15% takeout. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 1 tonight. Daily double here, the exactor, the 20-cent super, the try as well, and the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5. Also win, place, and show, and take your ticket if you're on track. The jackpot's $25. Here's Jeffetica here for Jackie Heffernan of Somerville. Miles Heffernan is the trainer, and Miles Jr. will drive tonight. You can see, I mentioned in the pregame, this horse had raced some tough customers, Atlantic Sire Stake A and Truro. Left 4, finished 5th on the edges, 58-2, 29-3. Still a pretty good effort. Prior to that, Summerside, PEI Colt Stakes in the gold, left 6, finished 5th, 2-1-1. And prior to that, in Truro, the Turner left 3, finished 4th, 56-3, 29-3 on the end of it. So out of the stakes trail tonight, back to Charlottetown, post 6 for Jeffetica and Heffernan Jr. here, 5-2. Here's the 5. Listen, Linda Lou tonight for Carson Wilkie, who is the owner and the trainer. Adam Murner gets the call to drive, and Adam gets along well with Listen, Linda Lou, the 4-year-old mare by State Treasurer. May 22nd here, that 2-5 non-winners of 1, left 6. You can see it had broken equipment. First up, still rallied late, 28-2 on the end of it, and she was a good third. The last Artie Wire Blue Chip, they were 1-2, but she was right there third. 2 minutes, 3/5, 28-2. Good effort from post 6 back on May the 22nd. And then Adam again on June the 5th here. Same class, left off the rail, on the point, all the way, and just collared in the very final stride. Shadows Princess got up to win it. Listen, Linda Lou, a bang up second, 58-3, 30 on the end of it here tonight. So Murner and this horse, they get along very well. Post 5 tonight, 2-1. So under 2 to go here as the rain is cleared out. I was saying between 3:30 and 4, there were some heavy showers here. It didn't last long. And the track looks in great shape now, so we're ready for some racing here as the weather has moved out. And we get set for race number 1. Here's the 7, Pop the Pin for David McDonald of Belfast. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight. He'll do the driving here. And this horse just seems to be getting a little faster each time out. You can see the non-winners of 1 back on May the 22nd, off the rail 5th to 3 on that day, 30. And then came back here on June the 5th, again, 2-5 non-winners of 1, left 5, tracking all the way for 4th. 2 minutes and 3/5, but did close it out in 28-3. So it seems to be getting a little quicker each time out. This is the 4th start of the season. Post 7 here for Pop the Pin and Hughes, 13-1. take a look at the odds before we go here in the first. 9 in here to kick it off on a Thursday night. Sourpuss Sarah, 11-1. You Are My Moonlight, 13-1. Touch the Fire, 12-1. Horses on the inside. JJ Nicky taking late money, 2-1. Listen Linda Lou. The Choice, now the co-choice almost 7-5. The Choice really is the 6 as the odds just flicked there at even money. And then 7, 8, and 9 in the back tier tonight. That's Red Dirt Legacy for Miles Heffernan Sr. Good way to kick it off here in race number 1. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight is the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate Vance between 3:30 and 4 was raining pretty heavy, but it's moved on. Up to you for a great night of racing.
And it looks like the track took it rather well, Mr. McPhee. As they line up in the opener, Sourpuss Sarah, You Are My Moonlight, Touch the Fire. JJ Nicky, Listen Linda Lou, Japatika, Pop the Pin, Oh, Jules. Then in back, Red Dirt Legacy, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing with a host of levers. JJ Nicky from the center. Sourpuss Sarah along the rail. You Are My Moonlight also leaving out. Following through, Red Dirt Legacy. Then the 5th one is Touch the Fire. Coming up 6 is Japatika. 7th along the rail, Listen Linda Lou. Then in 8th, that is Pop the Pin. And Oh, Jules is the trailer 9th. Along the backstretch, approaching the first quarter, Sourpuss Sarah, the long shot leader for Kenny Murphy. Up and at her, here's another long shot. From the outside, You Are My Moonlight is set to take over the lead for Keith Ford up at 29 and 3 opening quarter. Japatika picks up 2nd. She's been out all the way here in the early going. 3rd towards the rail, Sourpuss Sarah. Then in 4th, Red Dirt Legacy. Moving 5th is Touch the Fire. New leader at the opening half mile, Japatika, and Miles Jr. made front. 2nd is You Are My Moonlight. 3rd on the outside and fancy stepping, Touch the Fire. In at the rail, Sourpuss Sarah, the half mile in 58 and 4. Track took it real good. Up the backstretch they go to 3/4, led by Japatika by almost 3. You Are My Moonlight goes 2nd. Sourpuss Sarah 3rd. 4th between horses, Touch the Fire. 3 high, Listen Linda Lou is coming 5th. Then in 6th, it's Red Dirt Legacy. 7th between horses, that's Pop the Pin. Oh, Jules is 8th. And trailing 9th, JJ Nicky, the 3/4 in 1:28 and 3. They turn for home. Japatika trying to close it out from the outside. Sourpuss Sarah looking to upset them here. Listen, Linda Lou, way wide is 3rd. On the wire, it's boxcars to open it up. Sourpuss Sarah lights up the board for Kenny Murphy. Listen, Linda Lou 2nd. Look like Japatika 3rd in a 1:59.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and 67.60 it says on the tote board. So how about kicking it off on a Thursday night for Sourpuss Sarah and Kenny Murphy? We'll take you through it here. The 6 was carried a long way after the 1 and 2 traded the lead. The 6 didn't get front till the half, 29 and 3, 58 and 4, and I think got a little tired in the backside. They went to the backside through 1:28 and 3. 5 got caught behind the 3, and they swung for home here now. 6 trying to hang on. 1 is full of momentum coming off the turn and firing late. And so is Listen Linda Lou, after getting around some traffic trouble, is actually flying late as well. But the one had the jump on them, and Sourpuss, Sarah, and Murphy are going to land on the line here first tonight. If you had a win ticket tonight, that's 67-60 on the nose. What a way to kick it off on a Thursday night at Red Shores.
Sourpuss Sarah goes to the first race winner's circle, pacing Brown Filly 3 by Arthur Bluechip. From the Articulator Dam, Woodmere Dancing Art, owned by Ryan and Roy Doucette of South Rossico, bred by Dave and Mitch Turney. Trained by Ryan Doucette, Kenny Murphy guides her to victory and a maiden record of 159 and 2. Sourpuss Sarah in a first race shocker at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now, the official results in the first race: Sourpuss Sarah, the winner. You Are My Moonlight, 6th. Touch the Fire was 8th. JJ Nicky, 5th. Listen Linda Lou was 2nd. Javatika finished 3rd. Pop the Pin was 7th. Oh, Jules, 4th. Red Dirt Legacy, 9th. 29 and 3. 58 and 4. 128 and 3. The mile in 159 and 2. In review, 168, 523, 749. Sourpuss Sarah paid 67.60 on the nose. Exactor 178.40. Triactor 601.35. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action, and what a way to kick it off here on a Thursday night. Sourpuss, Sarah and Kenny Murphy, 67-60 on the nose. I hope you had it wherever you're playing tonight and enjoying Red Shores Racing. Before we get to the picks in race number 2, let's tell you about the Red Shores Early and Late Super High Five. Red Shores Racing features an Early and Late Super High Five as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High Five is offered on race 5, the last race of the program, with a low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside as we get ready for the picks in race number 2. Okay, here's a look at the picks here. I'm heading towards the 3. That's Bless Me Father here for Mark Campbell. Do like that horse tonight. The 1, Supreme Rocket for Barrio and McGuigan, and I'll put the 4 in as well. Who's the choice? Ocean View Nicky tonight for Mike McGuigan as well. 314 for me. Classifier matching at 314. Horses on the way for Post Parade next.
Second race is the first leg of the All-Star Questing Trot Series. They're on Post Parade, number 1, Supreme Rocket. Owned by Jamie Whelan of Vernon Bridge, trained by Mike McGuigan, Gil Barrio drives. 2, Fire the Rocket, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes up. Bless Me Father 3 is owned and trained by Donna Vanmere of Mount Herbert, Mark Campbell drives. Ocean View Nicky 4, owned by Blue Diamond Racing of M.E. Vale and Josh McDonald of Little Pond for trainer-driver Mike McGuigan. A Red Hanover 5, owned by Albie Curran of Vernon Bridge, trained by Brendan Curran, Corey McPherson. Little Arrow is 6, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr., above the wheels. 5 minutes to post time. A special thank you to Joel and Jeremy Watts for their continued support of the PEI harness racing industry and title sponsor of the 2025 All-Star Questing Trot Series.
That's right, Vance. Leg number 1 tonight. And yes, thanks again to the guys, Joel and Jeremy Watts, for their continued support of harness racing on PEI. Like Vance said, they do a great job. Do a lot of the cresting here for Red Shores, a lot of the clothing, the hats and the shirts and the golf shirts and the coolers as well. They do a lot of work with Tara in the race office. So again, thank you to All-Star Cresting and Joel and Jeremy Watts for their continued support of harness racing on PEI. Okay, race number 2, All-Star Cresting Trot Series, leg 1 here. Exactor, 20-cent super the try. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot, $25. Bless Me Father here for Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Donna does the training. Mark Campbell does the driving. 3 wins from 7 starts last year. 59-4 the record in Summerside. As we look down the lines, you can see was a winner here September 5th in Charlottetown as part of the Brian Andrews Series. Left 3, a winner for Mark, 2, 1, and 2, 29 on the end of it. And also in Charlottetown, last August in the Lady Slipper, made a break, ended up winning 2, 2, and 4, 29 and 4 on the end of it. So out to qualify in June, left 5, little tussle early. Mark got this horse to the front, and they were winners, 59-4, 29 in the qualifier on June the 5th. So into race tonight, Bless Me Father and Campbell from post 3 at 6 to 5. the rail setter Supreme Rocket tonight for Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, Michael Wigan Trains, and Jill Barrio gets the call. And what a year she put together last year. 11 starts, 4 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds, over 41,000 in the bank. She had a dynamite year in 2024. The record was 2-1 and 3 at Summerside of those 4 wins. And the last couple of starts last year, she raced great and just got nipped both times. Atlantic Breeders' Crown here in Charlottetown on Thanksgiving weekend. You can see the line there. Left 5 was second, just beaten by West River Jet 59, 28 and 4, just beaten half a length. And then the Maritime Breeders back here in Charlottetown on October 24th, again sent to the front by Gilles, and they were just collared late. Ocean View Nicky getting up to win. Supreme Rock at second, 59 and 3, 29 and 2. Qualified on June the 5th as well, right down the road, gate to wire, 2 minutes in the 5th, 29 and 3. On the rail for Barrio tonight, 2-1. And here's Ocean View Nicky tonight for Blue Diamond Racing, and Josh McDonald are the co-owners, Mike Wigan Trains. And Mike does the driving, and another horse that had a dynamite 2024, 11 starts, 4 wins, 3 seconds, 2 thirds, approaching 40,000 in the bank, up over 39,000 last year. 59 and 3 was the record right here in Charlottetown, and that came on the Maritime Breeders' Day here, October 24th. Left 3, tracking most of the way. Second at the top of the lane, sprints home at 29 and does win in 59 and 3 Maritime Breeders' Day. So again, another great year for Ocean View Nicky, out to qualify in the 5th. Left 4, finished second to Bless Me Father, 2-1 and 1. Did close it out, 28 and 1. Mike knows her very well. Ocean View Nicky and Mike here. Now the choice, even money.
Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will now drop the variant on the track condition. Remains good with no variant.
Okay, getting close here in race number 2. Need you in on the action, because what payouts we had in race number 1 tonight. So we need you in wherever you're playing tonight and watching. Hope you're doing great and having a great night watching Red Shores. Race 1, Sour Puss Sarah for Kenny Murphy. They won at 67.60 on the nose. The exactor was 178.40, and the try was 601.35. So we need you in on the action. Let's take a look here at the odds before we go. Supreme Rocket for Barrio. They're on the rail at 7-2. Fire the Rocket and Hughes, there's a shot of them. They're from post 2 tonight at 17-1. Bless Me Father. It's Campbell tonight at 7-5. Ocean View Nicky for McGuigan at 3-4. And then a Rat Hanover for Corey McPherson at 19-1. And a Little Arrow for Miles Heffernan, 29-1 on the outside. That's how they'll line up. We're getting close here. In race number 2, it'll be the All-Star Cresting Trot Series, leg number 1. Okay, getting set for race number 2 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. As the Trotters swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, Vance, we'll thank Joel and Jeremy Motts one more time. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. Big-time supporters of harness racing here in the island. Lining up in a second, Supreme Rocket, Fire the Rocket. Bless Me Father, Ocean View Nicky. Our Red Hanover. Little Arrow. Half a dozen trotting noses headed to the gate here in the second. It's leg 1 of the All-Star Cresting Trot Series. 3-year-old trotting colts, geldings, and fillies. Fire the Rocket is way back here at the start, and off stride goes Ocean View Nicky, and there they go. Off end trotting up the rail. Supreme Rocket will lead them out. Little Arrow will be second. Bless Me Father into the turn third, trotting up into fourth. That's a Red Hanover. Then well back in fifth, Ocean View Nicky, and farther back off stride, Fire the Rocket is 6. On the backstretch for time 1, it's Barry Owen, Supreme Rock out, all alone on the lead. Little Arrow, the long shot, got away second. Bless Me Father, unhurried as the post-time favorite third. Fourth, along the inside of Red Hanover. Then fifth is Ocean View Nicky, and Fire the Rocket is the trailer. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Solid opener here. Down the stretch they come, and the half mile is next. Supreme Rocket, the leader on Little Arrow. Bless Me Father goes third. Then in fourth, that's a Red Hanover. Ocean View Nicky is fifth, and Fire the Rocket in the backfield, the trailer. Halfway home, Supreme Rocket in 58 and 4. Midway into the paddock turn for the second time they go. Supreme Rocket, the lead down to 2. Little Arrow is second. Bless Me Father third. A Red Hanover fourth. Fifth is Ocean View Nicky. And the trailer, that is Fire the Rocket. They go to 3/4 next. Supreme Rocket clear out in front. Little Arrow is second. Bless Me Father between horses. 3 high in fourth. That's a Red Hanover. 3/4 up in 1:29 flat. They round the top turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile left to trot. At the rail, Supreme Rocket. Bless Me Father between horses. And 3 wide. A Red Hanover. Deep stretch now. On the wire they come. Bless Me Father. A Red Hanover jumped it off. Bless Me Father for Campbell. A Red Hanover second. Supreme Rocket is third. And the time for the mile in 1:59 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Good finish here in the All-Star Cresting Trot Series. Leg number 1 here tonight. It was race number 2. A couple of breakers early on. Fire the Rocket and Ocean View Nicky were breakers early, so that let Supreme Rocket cut it. 29 seconds flat through that opening panel. 58 and 4 for Supreme Rocket. Bless Me Father took a little bit to get going tonight up the backside through 129, and a Red Hanover joined him, and they swung for home. They're duking it out here now as they go past the 1. 3 on the inside, Bless Me Father. 5 on the outside, a Red Hanover. Little bit of a bobble late here. Raced really well, though, and the 3 does dig in late and win it. Bless Me Father over the 5, a Red Hanover. We'll wait for the official result, but it is the 3, Bless Me Father, in race number 2.
Have a judge's inquiry now underway in the second. They're going to examine all breaking horses in the second race. Bless Me Father has been cleared to move into the winner's circle in tonight's second race. Bless Me Father, trotting bay gelding 3 by Father Patrick. Off the Yankee Glide Dam, My Angel Heart. Owned and trained by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Bred by Robert McNerney and the Hauser Brothers Racing. Mark Campbell guides him to victory and a new record tonight of 159 and a 1/5. Bless Me Father in leg 1 of the All-Star Cresting Trot Series with the cooler presentation. The results of the second race inquire. All breaking horses abided by the breaking rules.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the second race. Supreme Rocket third. Fire the Rocket sixth. Bless Me Father the winner. Ocean View Nicky fourth. Red Hanover was second. Little Arrow finished fifth. The fractions of 29 58 and 4, 129, and the mile 159 and 1. In review, 361, 425. Bless Me Father paid 330. Exactor 57.50. Triactor 199.30. Superfecta at 28.53, and the early daily double 144.90.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight it's Peter McPhee along with Vance Cameron. As we get set for race number 3, we'll have the picks in just a moment. First of all, I'm going to tell you about HPI PEI Rewards. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI Rewards for PEI customers. This spring and summer meet, you can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for PEI as we roll in the picks here for race number 3.
Outrageous song on the third race post parade over Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Jackie Matheson. Jill Barrio drives. Stone Beach Lily, number 2, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan's the trainer. Colin drives. Salzburg Annie 3 is owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta. Amy Lucky of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling's aboard. 4 Southern Heart, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta. And Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson. 5 Catch a Few Rays, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Ryan DeRoche. Have Hardy 6, owned by Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. 4 minutes to post time. The $100,000 Gold Cup and Saucer is set for Saturday, August 16th, and proudly presented by title sponsor Atlantic Lottery.
PEI is a special place with a special race, the Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 66th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
The papermaker and Dr. Ian Moore win the Gold Cup and Saucer. Here is Rock, Diamond, and Mitchell Cushing. They win the Gold Cup and Saucer. Cup and Saucer, 46, given the winner, Wally Hennessy all the way.
Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Yeah, not that far away. Mark it on your calendars. The final is August the 16th. And just a reminder as well, all the trials this year will be on Saturday, August the 9th. So if we have a couple or 3, all of those trials will be on August the 9th. Post time on the 9th, 4 p.m. Okay, working on race number 3 tonight. Exactor, 20 cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And if you're on track, take your tickets with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Outrageous song here for Shirley Weeks to Fredericton, and Jackie Matheson trains, and Jill Barrio does the driving. 5 wins last year from 28 starts, 55 and 2 the quickest. Right here in Charlottetown, and a qualifier on May the 24th. Third there, out to race on the 29th, 7:01s. Had the outside 7 position on that day, missed hitting the board to 2 and 1 on that day, and then came back at the 4:01 level. June 5th, left 4. Barrio put the horse on the point. They went right down the road and were winners, 57 and 1. Good closing quarter of 29 and 2. So up the ladder to the 7:01s. Inside again, Barrio, an outrageous song, 6-5. Here's the 3. It's Salzburg Annie tonight for Michael Arnold and Amy Lackey. They share the ownership. Like Dowling Trains and David Dowling will do the driving. They were winners here back on May the 22nd. That Phillies non-winners of 4:01, left 2, put on the point and rolled right down the road to a win by 3 and change. 2 minutes and a fifth, 29 and 3 for the win on that day. Then Charlottetown on the 29th, off the rail 4th, 58 and 3 to Sensational Gal. And then last time out, didn't have an easy trip last time out. Left 5, first over, middle part of the mile, 3rd at the top of the lane. Ended up 4th and 58, the charted trip 29. It was Freaky Fanny, Shelley Spirit, Havarti. They were 1, 2, 3 on that day. Salzburg Annie head post 5. So better spot to work from here tonight. We're thinking David will have this horse up near the action. Salzburg Annie, 5-2. Here's Stone Beach Lily tonight for Colin and Morgan Shepherd. Morgan is the trainer, Colin is the driver. May 15th here, Phillies, non-winners of 4:01, left 4, sat too early, out and around, and was the leader the rest of the way. Won by 3 that day, 59 and 4, 29 and 2. Since then, raced a couple of times on the 29th here. Left 2, finished 8th, 2 minutes 3/5, and then last time out, that's 7:01 level for Phillies and Mares. Left 6, first over, 5th on the edges, 59, 29 and 4. Better spot to work from here tonight, and taking late money is Stone Beach Lily and Colin Shepherd. Now 3-1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Outrageous Song and Barrio, they're on the rail, and still the favorites right now at 8-5. Stone Beach Lily, we just saw a shot of that horse, 3-1. Salzburg Annie and Dowling, they're now 8-5. There's Southern Heart. Corey McPherson tonight, removing the Murphy blind inside tonight for Southern Heart, 13-1. Catch a Few Rays. Ryan DeRoche at 5-1. And Havarti and Langell, they're on the outside in a 6-horse field here tonight, post 6 at 8-1. Getting close here. Good luck with your selections in race number 3. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Outrageous Song, Stone Beach Lily, Salzburg Annie. Southern Heart, Catch a Few Rays, and Havarti completes the field. 6 of them, and the 3rd up on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing towards the rail, Outrageous Song will lead them out. Stone Beach Lily is second. Third, that is Salzburg Annie. Fourth, that's Southern Heart, followed then by Count a Few Rays and Havarti. There's a programmed order start here in the third. On the backstretch they go, led by Outrageous Song for Gilberto by 3. Second is Stone Beach Lily, back into third, Salzburg Annie. Then fourth, Southern Heart. Fifth is Catch a Few Rays, and the trailer Havarti in sixth. They arrived at the quarter, led by Outrageous Song in 28 and 4. Her lead down to 2 on Stone Beach Lily second. All alone in third, that's Salzburg Annie. Fourth on the rail, that is Southern Heart. Then in fifth, coming out of the turn, Catch a Few Rays, and the trailer is Havarti. Positions unchanged, straight alignment at the midway point. Outrageous Song is halfway home. Second is Stone Beach Lily. Then in third, it's Salzburg Annie. Southern Heart fourth, Catch a Few Rays fifth. Havarti 6:59 seconds flat was the half, and nobody finds a right line in here. 3/8 of a mile to go. Outrageous Song, the leader on Stone Beach Lily. Salzburg Annie has closed up third. The gap to fourth, Southern Heart. Catch a Few Rays made the move to the outside fifth, and the trailer, that is Havarti. They arrive at 3/4. Outrageous Song still the leader on Stone Beach Lily. On the outside third, Salzburg Annie underway late. The 3/4 in 1. 28 and 3 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. That's Outrageous Song turning home. Racing second, Stone Beach Lily. Oh, they're hooked up here now. Down the stretch they come. And Outrageous Song will take Berrio all the way. Stone Beach Lily is second, rallying up third. Catch a Few Rays. And the time for the mile in 1:58 and 1. Judges' inquiry underway in the third race. They'll examine the race after the 7/8.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 tonight in Red Shores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. There is an inquiry here in race number 3. We'll take you through it, wait for the official result. Outrageous Song had won at the 401 level last week, went to the front and went right down the road, 57 and 1, 29 and 2. Up the ladder tonight, same strategy. Berrio puts Outrageous Song on the lead, 28 and 4, 59. Stone Beach Lily and Salzburg Annie 2-3 at that point, and they rallied for home through 128 and 3. She was still in the front, but that's when the 3 and the 2 got hooked up at the top of the lane here. They'll take a look at that later, but the 1 is going to go on and win. 158 and 1. Outrageous Song and Berrio back to back at Red Shores.
Outrageous Song arriving at the third race winner's circle by pacing mare 7. She's by Sports Rider off the Cami Best Dam. Outrageous Storm owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton. Bred by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jackie Matheson. Gilberto put her on top at every call to give her 2 in a row. Tonight the mile in 158 and 1. Outrageous Song in the third.
Okay, and this is what the judges will be looking at here with the inquiry. In race number 3, the 1 is on the front, Outrageous Song. The 2, Stonebreach Lily, in the 2-hole, and the 3 on the outside here. This is what the judges will look at. They'll make a ruling and have their decision in just a moment.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now, the results of the judges' inquiry in the third race. Racing officials deemed that 3 Salisbrook Annie caused interference on 2 Stone Beach Lily at the top of the stretch. With number 2 finishing ahead of 3, there's no placings required. Here's the official results now in the third race. Outrageous Song, the winner. Stone Beach Lily was second. Salisbrook Annie, fifth. Southern Heart, fourth. Catch a Few Rays, third. Havarti finished sixth. The fractions were 28 and 4, 59, 128 and 3, and the mile in 158 and 1. In review, 125, 436. Outrageous Song, 420 to win. Exactor 1790, Triactor 156.80, and the Superfecta was 31.24.
Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We're going to get to the picks here in race number 4. First of all, need to tell you about the Red Shores Late Pick 4. Red Shores Racing excited to offer a new Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Late Pick 4 will be in the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside, and it features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15%. Take out as we get ready for the picks in race number 4.
Joining us tonight at the driving park, the 2025 International Snowmobile Congress, and they'll be in the winner's circle here in the 4th race. They're on parade. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You one. Owned by Heather Sheen of Summerside, trained by Brendan Mullen, Jason Hughes. Woodmere Kennedy 2 is owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Tall Dark Latte 3, owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee drives. Princess Halo 4, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. 5 is Never Sway Never, owned by Nick Way Farm, St. David's, Newfoundland, for trainer-driver Gilberto. Sensational Gal 6, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers. 7 is Shelley Spirit, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. The trainer-driver is Keith Ford. 5 minutes to post time. Peter is back with information on the HPI June offer for Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, HPI, PEI customers and players across the country who wager $25 or more per card at Red Shores, Charlottetown during the month of June will receive a ballot for a chance to win a $500 rebate. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. You can play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. Okay, working on race number 4 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown, and it is the 57th Annual International Snowmobile Congress. It's being held at the Delta, hosted by the Prince Edward Island Snowmobile Association. Close to 300 delegates are here for 5 days of meetings, discussion, and fun, and a lot of them are here at Red Shores tonight throughout the building, so we want to say hi to everybody with the 2025 International Snowmobile Congress. We'll see the trackside presentation after race number 4 tonight. And we're landing on the 5, Never Shway Never here for Nickway Farms. Jill Barrio trains, and Jill does the driving. 4 for 4 in 2024, 55 and 4 the record in Charlottetown. And October 26th last year in the Maritime Breeders, left 2 went right down the road, and a winner here at 58 closed it out in 31 of those 4 wins last year. Qualified on the 29th of May here in Charlottetown, was a winner, 58 and 1. And then out to Racing Tour, Lennox Higher Stake A, left 2. Barrio put the horse on the front. They led most of the way, collared at the very end. Halmac Maleficent got up to win it. Never Shway Never second, 57 and 2, 29 and 2. An excellent effort. Back to PEI, post 5, looking for win number 1 in 2025, 2-1. Here's the 3, Tall Dark Latte for Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tom Weatherby trains, and Brody McPhee is the regular pilot on Tall Dark Latte. Good year last year, 9 starts, 3 wins, 4 seconds, and a third. 8 for 9 in top 3s. 57 was the record. Up over 15,000 in earnings, and the horse has come out this year and raced very well. 5 starts, already has a win in 56. It was 3 down here in Charlottetown, May the 22nd, off the rail, sat 2 most of the way, then out late, and a winner by a length and 3/4, 56 and 28 and 4 to close it out. She raced really well on that day, and she's raced well since then. 2 back on the 29th. There's second to Elm Grove Talia, 58 and 3, closed it out in a snappy 27 and 1. And then last time out, raced well from post 6, first up, third, 56 and 1, 28 and 3. Razor sharp to start the year. Tall Dark Latte and Brody, 2-5. And here's the rail sitter. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You tonight for Heather Sheen of Summerside. Brendan Mullen trains, and Jason Hughes gets the call tonight. Good year last year, 23 starts, 16 in the top 3. Did have 4 wins, 56 and 3. Qualified on the 15th of May. Has raced a couple of times since then, May 29th. Left off the rail, tracked all the way for the deuce, 58 and 2, 29 and 2 to Promise Me Later. And then back out, that Phillies winners at 3-5. Left 5 on that day, finished 4th, 56 and 1, 28 and 4. Back on the rail tonight, Blue Knight gets the call, and I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, 15-1. Okay, getting set for race number 4 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, and the International Snowmobile Congress Pace is being hosted by Susi International and the PEISA. Please see the beautiful trail grooming machine in the infield tonight. Delegates from all 10 Canadian provinces, 24 or 26 snowmobile states from the United States. PEISA President is Grant Peters. Chair of the 57th International Snowmobile Congress is Dale Hickox. Vance, there's 270 of them here tonight. Up to you for the call.
That will be the largest group we've ever had. One single group here at the driving park in Charlottetown. Thank you for choosing us on a Thursday night. I'll bet you I'll beat you. Woodmere Kennedy, Tall Dark Latte, Princess Halo, Never Sway Never, Sensational Gal, Shelley Spirit, Post Time. Up and facing Tall Dark Latte, leaving out I'll bet you I'll beat you at the rail between horses. Woodmere Kennedy third into the turn. Princess Halo got away fourth, now fifth. That is Sensational Gal away sixth. That's Never Sway Never, and the trailer, Shelley Spirit on the backstretch for time 1. And the post-time favorites on the engine, Tall Dark Latte for Brody McPhee by almost 2 at the quarter. Second is I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, racing from third. That's Woodmere Kennedy, Princess Halo. She's in mid-pack fourth, racing fifth, Sensational Gal. Never Sway Never six, and going wide. And the trailer, Shelley Spirit 7, 28 and 3. The opening quarter, backfield in motion now. Through the stretch for the first time, led by Tall Dark Latte. Racing second, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Third, Woodmere Kennedy. Princess Halo made a rare miscue here, and now she's the trailer at the midway point. The leader there was Tall Dark Latte, 57-4. Rounding the paddock turn they go, arriving at 5/8 next. Tall Dark Latte by 2, and I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Third on the outside, Sensational Gal. Woodmere Kennedy at the rail and nowhere to go. Fourth, Never Sway Never. On the outside, fifth, Shelley Spirit 6. And the trailer, that is Princess Halo. They go by 3/4. Tall Dark Latte opening it up late. 3/4 in 1. 26 and 3 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Tall Dark Latte homeward bound. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You at the rail. Sensational Gal now picks up second. Way wide, Woodmere Kennedy coming late, but it's Tall Dark Latte for Brody McPhee. Tight for the deuce, Woodmere Kennedy closing up on Sensational Gal, and a good trip of 1:56 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. 2025 International Snowmobile Congress. We'll see the trackside presentation here tonight, and no doubt about it, Tall Dark Latte tonight gets front and goes right down the highway. Real nice, decisive win here tonight. 28 and 3, 57 and 4. First over move for Sensational Gal, followed by Never Sway Never. 3/4, 126 and 3. Separation time down the lane here now. It's Tall Dark Latte and Brody McPhee. They're going to win it 1:56 flat. This is a great combo. Brody and Tall Dark Latte, they're going to win again. Woodmere Kennedy rallies up for second. Sensational Gal is third. No doubt about the winner. Tall Dark Latte and McPhee in the winner's circle next.
Tall Dark Latte on her way to the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly, 3-year-old daughter of Tall Dark Stranger. Off the Rock and Roll 100 M, Out of This World, owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Bred by Walridge Farm and Sherry Myers. Tommy Weatherby trains. Brody McPhee drives her right to her record of 156. Tall Dark Latte in the fourth. It's the 2025 International Snowmobile Congress joining us on this Thursday night here at the driving park.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the fourth. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You was fourth. Whitmer Kennedy second. Tall Dark Latte the winner. Princess Halo seventh and had broken equipment. Never Sway Never was sixth. Sensational Gal third. Shelley Spirit was fifth. Fractions went 28 and 3. 57 and 4. 126 and 3. And the mile in 156. In review 421. 76. 35. Tall Dark Latte 350 to win. The Exactor 2330. The Triactor 588.70. And the Superfecta 47.45.
Okay, working on race number 5 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It's part of a 14-pack as we get rolling along here at Red Shores. We've had some great payouts along the way in the first 4 races. Hope you're cashing wherever you're watching and playing tonight as we get ready for race number 5. Vance and I will be along with our Super High 5 picks here in the 5th. Also want to tell you about the Birthplace of Confederation Series. Sponsored by the City of Charlottetown, returns to Red Shores for the 2025 racing season. This year, the series is named in honor of Harris Johnson and will take place during Gold Cup Week. The eliminations are scheduled for August 9th, followed by the consolation and the final on Saturday, August the 16th.
Fifth race tonight, the Paul McKinnon Memorial. Sky Glen Farm, Clyde River Pace, Shadow Princess 1, home for Redland Farms, Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. Red Dirt Rocket 2 owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond and Glenn Dunn of Somerville, trained by Mike McGuigan. David Dowling drives. All About the Bet 3 is owned by Megan Sweet of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Watch Me Shake It 4, owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer-driver. Lorne Valley Lib number 5, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Miles Heffernan Jr. trains and drives. Woodmere Lizzie is 6, owned by John McGilvery of Charlottetown and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by David O'Brien. Corey McPherson is in the sulky. Wire Blue Chip 7, owned by Mike Curry of Cardigan, Jerry McKinnon of St. Peter's Bay, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Starship Alaska 8, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson and Kyle Williams. Earl Watts is the conditioner. Gilles Barrio will drive. Nine is Pondle Bay Colleen, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee drives. 4 minutes to post time. Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the night. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, Peter, I went up and down and down and up, and this is a very tough handicap race from my end of it anyway. I landed on the 7, Wire Blue Chip, coming into the race on a 2-race win streak, so I used her and Campbell on top. I went to the 2, Red Dirt Rocket, for a long shot play. Dowling drove her 2 starts back to finish second, pacing in 57 and change. I'm looking for more of that tonight. Gonna go to 3, All About the Bet. She put her fastest trip in her last time around, 56 and 4. Head of that, Jeff Holmes barn, batting 430. I got her in for third. I'll go to the 5, Lorne Valley Lib, for another price horse, and close it out on the far outside, Starship Alaska and Perio. I'm going 7, 2, 3, 5 out, but it's wide open from the booth. Peter, your choice.
I agree with you, Vance. I feel a little pressure tonight. Usually Kurt works Thursday nights, and he's already nailed one early in the season. So here we go, Vance. I'm with you on the 7, Wired Blue Chip here tonight for Campbell. I'm going to put the 6 in based on that last start where Woodmere Lizzie just fired off and ended up finishing second. So based on that, I'll put her in for second. 2 for third, I'm with you, Red Dirt Rocket and Dowling. Then the 3, All About the Bet, and the 8 as well, Starship Alaska for Barrio tonight. So I'm at 7, 6, 2, 3, and 8. Vance next door, 7, 2, 3, 5, 8. Good luck with your picks here in the Super High 5. Also want to remind everyone, Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at Charlottetown and Red Shores at Summerside Raceway are proud to feature the Future Stars of Racing. Now, Red Shores Charlottetown Future Stars of Racing is Friday, June 20th at 5:30. Entry deadline June 18th at 12. And then Red Shores Summerside Future Stars of Racing is on Sunday, June 29th, beginning at 11:30 a.m. Entry deadline is Friday, June 27th at 10 a.m. You can get more information by contacting the race office, 902-629-6634. The action will also be carried live at Redshores.ca. Okay, quick look at the odds here. Vance is right. You can tell it's wide open here in race number 5 tonight, the Paul McKinnon Memorial Race. Sky, Glen, Farm, Clyde River PEI. We'll take a look at the odds here. 7-1 on Shadow Princess for Langell. Red Dirt Rocket, that's Dowling tonight at 4-1. All About the Bet for Sweet, 7-1. Watch Me Shake It. Kenny Arsenault, 9-2. Lorne Valley Live. Heffernan Jr., 10-1. Woodmere Lizzie McPherson, 11-1. Wired Blue Chip Campbell is the favorite. Right now, 8 is Starship Alaska with Barrio, and 9 is Pondle Bay Colleen and Brody McPhee. Lots of ways and lots of good options here. We've had lots of great pays through 4 tonight. Good luck in race number 5. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Shadow Princess, Red Dirt Rocket, All About the Bet, Watch Me Shake It, Lorne Valley Live, Woodmere Lizzie, Wired Blue Chip, Starship Alaska, that's the Frontier. We have a trailer this time around, Pondle Bay Colleen, top of the stretch. Fifth race, Super High Five, ready for a start. Up and pacing, and that's Lorne Valley Live leaving out. Watch Me Shake It is pointed, then towards the rail, into the turn Shadow Princess, coming fourth on the outside. Woodmere Lizzie away fifth, Pondle Bay Colleen, 6 All About the Bet. 7th is Red Dirt Rocket, then in 8th, Wired Blue Chip, and the trailer 9th. Starship Alaska, straight alignment, a field of 9 going to the quarter. It's Watch Me Shake It on the lead for Kenny Arsenault. Second, that's Lorne Valley Live. Woodmere Lizzie dropped in third. Racing from fourth is Shadow Princess, 28 and 4 the opening quarter. In fifth, that's Pondle Bay Colleen. All About the Bet in 6th. Red Dirt Rocket is 7. Wired Blue Chip being sent to the outside from 8th and trailing 9th. That is Starship Alaska down the stretch, arriving at the midway point next. And Watch Me Shake It is halfway home. Lorne Valley Live is second. Woodmere Lizzie third. Fourth, Shadow Princess. Now the backfield in motion. First up on the outside, fifth. That's Wired Blue Chip, 59. And 2 was the half mile. Racing around the turn, arriving at the 5/8 pole. Watch Me Shake It, continuing to lead. Second up the rail, Lorne Valley Live. Wired Blue Chip on the outside is now third. Fourth on the rail, that is Woodmere Lizzie. On the outside, Starship Alaska fifth. Shadow Princess sixth. Seventh, Ponnell Bay Colleen. Red Dirt Rocket is eighth. Trailing ninth, All About the Bet. The 3/4 in 1:29 and 2. Eighth of a mile out. Watch Me Shake It. Bringing them on down the home stretch. Lorne Valley Live on the outside second. Wired Blue Chip third. Deep stretch now. Watch Me Shake It. And Kenny Arsenault all the way. Lorne Valley Live was second. Wired Blue Chip third. 1:58 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. It was the Paul McKinnon Memorial Race, Skyglen Farm, Clyde River PEI. We'll see the trackside presentation, and Watch Me Shake It gets the front here for Kenny Arsenault. They're going to go all the way here tonight through 28 and 4. 59 and 2. Lorne Valley Live was second at that point. Woodmere Lizzie third. 129 and 2. First up, Wire Blue Chip, Starship Alaska. Not tonight. Deep in the lane here. Still 4. Watch Me Shake It. 5 out to take a shot late. Lorne Valley Live, but no, not going to get there as 4 digs in on the wire. Watch Me Shake It. And Kenny Arsenault roll right down the Red Shores Highway. 158 and 1 in the 5th at Red Shores.
Watch Me Shake It into the 5th race winner's circle. Pacing Black Filly 3, the daughter of He's Watching. Off the Santana Blue Chip Dam, Diana Santana. Owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown. Bred by Doug McPhee of New Haven. Kenny Arsenault training and driving and guiding her to a new pacing record tonight of a 158 and 1. Watch Me Shake It in the 5th down at trackside, the Paul McKinnon Memorial Skyglen Farm of Clyde River Cooler presentation. Watch Me Shake It for Kenny Arsenault all the way to a new race winner record of 158 and 1.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results now in race 5. Shadow Princess was 8th. Red Dirt Rocket 9th. All About the Bet 7th. Watch Me Shake It, the winner. Lorne Valley Lib was 2nd. Woodmere Lizzie 5th. Wired Blue Chip 3rd. Starship Lasco was 4th. Ponnell Bay Colleen finished 6th. Fractions up in 28 and 4. 59 and 2. 129 and 2. And the mile in 158 and 1. In review, it's 897. 125. 346. Watch Me Shake It at 890. The Exactor 6960. Triactor 700 6305. Super High 5 carryover.
Okay, another great pay in race number 5. That try, 457 at 763.05. And wherever you're playing tonight, I hope you're cashing. We had some nice payouts along the way, and we're only through 5, working on the 6th. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about HPI Bet and get points in all. Woodbine Racing, Red Shore is proud to present HPI PEI players with an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI points. You can sign up for free at HPIBet.com. Take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores.
Six-race trotters are on the track for post-parade. Whole nother number 1. Adam Murner driving tonight for owner-trainer Teddy Smallwood of Charlottetown. Curod 2, Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River is the owner and the driver. Shayna Toll trains. New Legacy 3, David Dowling driving for owner-trainer Jennifer Doyle, Vernon Bridge. 4, Fight Song, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Ashley Gamester and driven by Jason Hughes. Buckhead Ridge is 5, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell's in the sulky. 5 minutes to post time. The 57th edition of the Governor's Plate is Saturday, July 19th, and proudly presented by title sponsor Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race celebrating champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Star Shieldster, Kenny Arsenault, capture the golden anniversary of the Governor's Plate. But it's Buell Taranengo winning the Governor's Plate. It is history. 2-time winner. Outlaw Positive Charge and Terry Gallant.
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI. The Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Yeah, not that far away. Talking to Warren Ellis today. And again, thank you to Warren and Summerside Chrysler Dodge. They are the title sponsors of Governor's Plate 57. And it's coming up very soon, so mark it on your calendars. Looking forward to it at Red Shore Summerside in July. We're working on the 6th here at Red Shore Charlottetown tonight. And it's exact or no show wagering here. 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Here's Buckhead Ridge for Brady Doyle of Stratford. Landon Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell will do the driving. And the horse has been great since arriving on the island. Qualified here on the 29th. Out to race on May the 8th. Was a winner for Mark. 59 and 2, 28 and 4. Then on the 15th, right down the highway for Barrio, 56 and 4. One on the 22nd, and the last start out was the 29th. Left 8, and you can see was a winner from post 8, 58 and 3, 29 and 3. Reeled off 4 in a row since arriving on the island. Looking to make it a Red Shores high 5, 1-2. Here's Fight Song tonight for Donnie McRae, Vernon Bridge, Ashley Gamester Trains. Jason Hughes does the driving here, and he put it all together last week. Left off the rail, sat a little bit, and then made a move towards the 3/4. Was able to clear up and was a winner, 58-2, 29-3 on the end of it. He had broke prior to that, and then the one on the 22nd, left 8, finished 5th on the edges, 59-2. But that was a confidence booster last week, and he did win 14 times last year from 35 starts. Quite a year in 2024. Coming off a win, he moves back up the ladder here tonight, and he'll have to face some nice horses. But again, that was a nice win last week. He's looking for 2 in a row. Fight Song and Hughes, 5-2. There's the 3, New Legacy tonight for Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge and Trains. David Dowling will do the driving, and this guy's been excellent to start the meet. He's knocking on the door here, looking for a win. He's raced great in the 4 starts since the meet began here. He's been second every time to Buckhead Ridge, second on the 8 there. Still tried at 59-4, 29 on the end of it, and then back to race again on the 22nd. Left 7, first up was a good second. 58-3 the charted mile for New Legacy, and then again post 7, tracked all the way for the deuce to Buckhead Ridge, 58-4, 30-1. The good news is here, the last couple of times he's been on post 7, so post 3 here tonight for New Legacy and Dowling. Yeah, good value here, 5-1. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight is the Trotters. They swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Whole nother, Curad, New Legacy, Fight Song, Buckhead Ridge, starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and trotting, Curab with the first call. New Legacy to his outside. Whole nother along the rail third. Fight Song is the fourth one to make the turn, followed by the trailer, who is Buckhead Ridge. They're at the 8th pole. Curad at the rail at long odds. Here's New Legacy about to take over. In line to David Dowling as they trot up the back stretch. New Legacy clear. Second is Curad, whole nother third. Fight Song fourth. And Buckhead Ridge on the winning streak of 4 is the trailer and the favorite by the quarter in 29 and 2. New Legacy, the fraction setter. Racing second is Curad, whole nother in mid-pack third. Fight Song is fourth. There goes Buckhead Ridge, sent to the outside fifth. Down the stretch they come for time 1, and the opening half mile is next. That is New Legacy, the midway point leader. Buckhead Ridge trots up second now. In at the rail, Curad third, whole nother fourth. Fight Song is underway fifth. Opening half mile in 59 and 2. New Legacy around the turn over to the 5/8, the leader. At his wheel, here's Buckhead Ridge now second. Third on the cones is Curad. Fourth on the outside, that is Fight Song. And now the trailer, whole nother new leader at 3/4. Buckhead Ridge on the outside now leads it. On the cones, New Legacy. Fight Song is taking over third. Curad fourth, whole nother fifth. The 3/4 in 1, 28 and 4. Homeward bound they come. New Legacy fighting back. Buckhead Ridge on the outside. Down the stretch now. Buckhead Ridge on the outside. The deep stretch leader. Give them 5 in a row. Buckhead Ridge for Mark Campbell. New Legacy held second. Fight Song was closing in third in 1:58 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight's brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, he'd won 4 in a row, like Vance had said. Buckhead Ridge here tonight. We knew New Legacy would race well on the inside here tonight. He cuts it through 29 and 2, 59 and 2. First over grind for Buckhead Ridge. 3/4 trip, 128 and 4, and they duke it out down the lane. 3 on the inside, New Legacy, 5 on the outside, Buckhead Ridge. And Buckhead Ridge grinds on by here, make it 5 in a row at Red Shores. He wins again. New Legacy, a good second. Fight Song rallies up third, 5-3 fourth in the 6th.
Buckhead Ridge remains undefeated since arriving on Prince Edward Island, now with 5 consecutive victories. He's arriving at the 6th race winner's circle. Buckhead Ridge trotting Bay Gelding 5 by Nuncio off the Ken Tab Hall Dam. Tuanella, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, bred by Russell Williams of Hanover, Pennsylvania. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell, second winner tonight for the double. The mile 158, Buckhead Ridge does it again at Charlottetown.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2025 Stallion lineup, featuring some of the top pacing and trotting sires in Atlantic Canada. This year's roster includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Carouser. A special shout-out to Malicious, the proven champion sire, whose offspring have earned over $4.3 million and continue to dominate tracks across the Maritimes. Plus, Somewhere Fancy's first crop is set to hit the track in 2025, and the excitement is just getting started. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in race 6, Hole Another 4th, Curad 5th, New Legacy 2nd, Fight Song 3rd, Buckhead Ridge the race winner. Fractions of 29 and 2, 59 and 2, 128 and 4, and the mile 158. From the top, your program reads 45231. Buckhead Ridge 290, Exactor 590, Triactor 770, Superfecta 222. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will upgrade the track condition now to fast and no variant. Track condition, fast, no variant.
Okay, getting set for race number 7 at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in race number 7 in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. 2025 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake will take place at Red Shores, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October 23rd, followed by the 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies on Saturday, October the 25th. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. All right, quick look at the picks before we go here in race number 7. I do like 3, Cage Rider tonight. Barrio will drive on the 3. 4, Skip Across on the drop here for Hughes. And I'm going to put the 1 in, a long shot, Heather's Pet on the rail for McPherson. 3-4-1 for me, classifier underneath at 4, 3, and 5. Horses on the way for post parade. Next.
Heather's Pet leads the 7th race post parade. Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown is the owner and the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. Elm Grove Nancy, number 2, owned by Tyler Neal of Winslow, trained by Darrell Neal. Kenny Murphy up. Kay's Rider 3, owned by Todd Walsh, Lance Jones, Sean McAdam, and Donnie McFadden, trained by Todd Walsh. Tonight, Gilles Barrio. Skip Across 4, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley is the trainer and driven by Jason Hughes. 5, J.J. Kinley, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, Vaughn Doyle training and driving. 6 is MD's Girl, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trained by Keith Ford, Miles Heffernan Sr. driving. 3 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. And yes, of course, we kicked it off in race number 1, and what a way to kick it off here tonight. It was Sourpuss Sarah coming late in the mile through 29 and 3, 58 and 4. 6 got front to Fedica through 128 and 3, but you can see the 1 in the middle there. Sourpuss Sarah rallying late for Kenny Murphy in the middle of the track, going to reach up and score in the opener, 159 and 2. How about the win ticket? 67.60 on the nose. The 156 was 6:01.35 and started a great night of payouts here. Race number 2 tonight, Bless Me Father gets it done in the All-Star Cresting Trot Series, leg number 1. The 1 Supreme Rocket was the leader through 29, 58 and 4, 129, and then the 3 and the 5 late. 3 on the inside there, 5 makes a late bobble, so 3 wins it. Bless Me Father and Campbell, 159 and 1. Red Hanover raced well for second. Supreme Rocket was third. The 3, 5 and 1 again, 199.30. Nice payout. Race number 3 tonight, Outrageous Song was a winner at the 401s. Goes up the ladder here tonight, cuts it all out. 28 and 4, 59, 128 and 3. Separation down the lane, and she's a winner again. 158 and 1. Outrageous Song and Barrio, they get there in the end. Stonebreach Lily was second, and third was Catch a Few Rays. The 125, yeah, straight was 156.80. Another nice pay. Race number 4 tonight, the 2025 International Snowmobile Congress here. Tall Dark Latte dominates from start to finish. 28 and 3, 57 and 4, 126 and 3. Separation down the lane here. Tall Dark Latte and McPhee, great combo here. 156 flat. They win it in race number 4 tonight. Woodmere Kennedy rallies in for second. Sensational Gal third. 326, 588.70 was the try. Race number 5, the Paul McKinnon Memorial Race for Sky Glen Farm, Clyde River PEI. Gate to wire, watch me shaking an Arsenal. They bust off the gate, they cut it all out. 28 and 4, 59 and 2, 129 and 2. 5 takes a shot late, not going to get there in the end. It is the 4, watch me shaking an Arsenal right down the highway. 158 and 1. 5 was second, Lorne Valley Live. Wire Blue Chip was third. 457. Again, the payout 763.05. And race number 6, we just saw it. Buckhead Ridge had won 4 in a row coming into this one. He grinds first up tonight on New Legacy. He would cut it all out, 29 and 2, 59 and 2. Buckhead Ridge rallying late through 128 and 4. He'll grind to the win, 158. Make it 5 in a row for Buckhead Ridge. New Legacy second. Fight Song was third. And the 534 was 770. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Video had a little problem there, and I was just talking about the 6th there, and that's Buckhead Ridge. He's going to rally late as he gets on by New Legacy in the lane and wins again for Mark Campbell. And again, he won the 6th, the 3 was second, New Legacy, and the 4, Fight Song, was third. There it is, 534 at 770. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Also, last call tonight for the 50-50. The jackpot sitting at over $500 to the winner right now. You can see Tracy, Betty, or Heather to pick up your tickets here tonight. Last call for 50-50 tickets tonight. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Heather's Pet, Elm Grove Nancy, Kay's Rider, Skip Across, J.J. Kinley, MD's Girl completes the field of 6. They're up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Heather's Pet, the first call at the rail. Second into the turn. Elm Grove Nancy, Kay's Rider comes from the outside for third. Fourth one is Skipper Cross. On the outside, fifth, MD's Girl. And at the rail, J.J. Kinley 6. Up the backstretch they go. Here comes the 1-9 chalk. That's Kay's Rider and Gilles Barrio to take over the lead. Second is Heather's Pet, away in third. Elm Grove Nancy all alone fourth. That's Skipper Cross. Back into fifth is J.J. Kinley. And trailing 6, MD's Girl 28 and 3 opened it up. Midway round the top turn for the first time they go, approaching 3/8 on the front end. Kay's Rider now the fraction setter. In the 2-hole, that's Heather's Pet, Elm Grove Nancy. Right with them third, closed up fourth. That's Skipper Cross. Racing from fifth is J.J. Kinley, and trailing 6, MD's Girl. They're halfway home in the 7th, led by Kay's Rider. In the 2-hole, that's Heather's Pet. Elm Grove Nancy continuing third, 58 and 4 was the half mile. Skip Across is 4th with J.J. Kinley, and MD's Girl is swinging on by 5/8, straightening up the backstretch for time 2. 3/4 the next station. Cage Rider will get them there. Second is Heather's Pet on the move on the outside. Third, Skip Across is underway. Elm Grove Nancy 4th. At the back, MD's Girl and J.J. Kinley 3/4 in 1:29 flat. 1/8 of a mile out. Cage Rider turning home. Skip Across now on the outside. In the pocket, Heather's Pet. Down the stretch they come. Cage Rider still there. Skip Across closing in. Heather's Pet on at the rail. It's Cage Rider by a nostril. Heather's Pet second. Skip Across third. 1:58 flat.
Okay, what a finish here in race number 7. Wow, bang, bang, right on the wire. And Cage Rider here tonight as we see the slow-mo here. Brought to you by University Media for race number 7 at Red Shores. Cage Rider and Barrio tonight. They spring the wings here, and they go for it. 28-3. They're going to cut it. Heather's Pet sitting in the 2-hole at that point. Followed then by Elm Grove Nancy and Skip Across. 58-4. Still Cage Rider and Barrio. Swing to the backside. Skip Across goes first for Hughes through 129. And the 3 of them are going to fan out in the lane. 3 in the middle, Cage Rider. Heather's Pet coming down the cones. Jason on the outside with Skip Across, but in the middle, Cage Rider's going to hang on. And a good finish here in race number 7 at Red Shores.
Cage Rider arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare, a 6-year-old daughter of Sports Rider. From the Dragon Again Dam, Cage Dragon Lady. Owned by Todd Walsh, Lance Jones, Sean McAdam, and Donnie McFadden, trained by Todd Walsh. Gil Barrio is in the driver's seat for his second winner tonight for the double. The mile in a 1:58. Cage Rider in the 7th. Here's the official results in race 7. Heather's Pet was second. Elm Grove Nancy 4th. Cage Rider the race winner. Skip Across third. J.J. Kinley 5th. MD's Girl 6th. The fractions went 28-3. 58-4. 129. And the mile in a 1:58. From the top, your program reads 241. 356. Cage Rider 220, Exactor 1030, Triactor 1220, Superfecta 479.
Okay, working on race number 8 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Back half of the program here tonight. Still a lot of great racing to come, including race number 14, the Cecil Ladner Invitational. It'll be the memorial tonight for Cecil Ladner. Great looking field in the 14th, but a lot of great racing. Before we get there, we'll get to our 8th race picks in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about the McDonald Family Pace. It's scheduled for Friday, August 8th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The race is open to 2-year-old pacing fillies that are 100% owned by PEI residents at the time of nomination, declaration, and for the duration of the event, and they're not maritime sired and not maritime foaled. You can join us in August at Red Shores, Charlottetown for the McDonald Family Pace. Okay, we'll get a look at the picks here for race number 8. Oh boy, I'm heading to a long shot here. Libero and Barrio, but Barrio has a couple of wins tonight, so I'm going to Libero here for Rocket Blast here for Corey McPherson. Big year last year, 6 wins from 15 starts. Back on the island to race, and the one who is the heavy choice right now, Jessica for Dowling on the rail. I'm a 3-4-1 classifier underneath at 4, 1, and 2. Post parade for race number 8 coming up next. And we thank the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission for that win photo in race number 7. You can see there the 3Ks rider getting up to win. 1 on the inside was second, Heather's Pet. And the 4, Skipper Cross, was third. Good race in the 7th.
Jess, or Jessica on the 8th race post parade. Owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. David Dowling drives. Two, Glider Man is owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Miles Heffernan. 3, Libero, owned and trained by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, Gilles Barrio. 4, Rocket Blast is owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Giant Tango 5, owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim Ripley, the trainer-driver. Only 3 minutes to post time. Peter is back with his top selection, but first here's a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, working on race number 8 tonight. Exactor in here. No show wagering. The 20-cent super and the try as well. If you're on track, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses Jackpot, $25. Here's Libero for Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Donna is the trainer, and Gilles Barrio is the driver. Jill has a couple of wins already tonight. And this horse, Libero, 3 wins last year from 18 starts, 57-2 in Charlottetown. If we slide down the lines November there, the numbers of 15:01. Left 5 was a winner, 2-3-2, 30-3 on the end of it over Tito Lotpoff and Dusty Lane Wee. Track was 2 seconds off on that day, but that's a good level at the 15:01s. And he raced the Open in late December of last year. Left 4, finished 5th in the edges, but he was up against Fight Song, Curad, and a whole nother 5th, 2-1-1, 30-4. Track off a second on that day. So qualifying here on the 5th of June, left 4, 3rd, 2-1-2, 30-1. He's done well at this level in the past here. He's in the middle tonight. Barrio has him. Libero 5-1. Here's Rocket Blast tonight for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson trains, and Corey will do the driving. They had a great year last year together, Rocket Blast and Corey. 15 starts, 6 wins, 5 seconds and a third, 2 minutes the record, up over 55,000 in the bank last year as a 3-year-old dynamite season here for Rocket Blast. Then he did go to Flamborough on the Ontario circuit there. You can see, you go down the lines in early March there, 4th at Flamborough, 59-130. On the end of it, also raced the 29th of March. There, left 3, 3rd, 2-1-1, 31 on the end of it as well. And his last start in Flamborough was on the 17th of May. Made a break on that day. So back to PEI, qualified here in Charlottetown. Second there, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 29-4, and out to race. Corey knows him very, very well. Rocket Blast, 3-2. There's the 1, Jessica tonight for Jen Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Jen also trains, and David Dowling does the driving here. And Jessica, 3 wins last year from 7 starts, 58-1 over Charlottetown. Qualified here on May the 10th. And then you can see out to race at the 18:01 level, 4th there to Buckhead Ridge, 58-3, 29-4. And then on the 22nd, left 2, finished 4th, 59-2, and did close it out, 28-4. Last time out, you can see 7th distance, pulled up, did not finish. So looking to rebound from the start on the 5th. Gets the rail here tonight for Dowling, and they've had a lot of success in the past as Dowling and Jessica. The rail tonight, and the bettors are on board, 1-4. Okay, quick look at the odds here before we go and race number 8 tonight. It is the trotters here, Jess, or Jessica for Dowling on the rail, and the choice at 1-2. Glider Man, that's Miles Heffernan tonight, 9-1. Libero there, shot of Barry and Libero at 5-1. Rocket Blast makes his way back to the island after being in Ontario. 9-5 in Majayan Tango. James Ripley tonight. Great to see the Ripleys over again. Racing on Prince Edward Island. Majayan Tango on the outside. 15-1, getting close here in the 8th. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the Trotters swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Jesse, Jess, or Jessica, Glider Man, Libero, Rocket Blast, and Majayan Tango. It's the 8th, and they're on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and trotting. Libero's the first one out. Glider Man is second. To their outside comes Rocket Blast third. Fourth one is Jesse, Jess, or Jessie. And on the outside, that's Majayan Tango. They arrive at the 8th. And from the outside, Libero, Glider Man demanding to lead it here for Miles Sr. And they will going to the opening quarter. Libero went to Plan B, racing second. Third up the rail, that's Rocket Blast. Back into fourth is Jesse, Jess, or Jessica. And trailing the field, Majayan Tango, 28-3 was the opening quarter. And the long shot leader is Glider Man at 3/8 by 2. Libero races second. That's Rocket Blast coming out of the turn in third. Fourth up the rail is Jesse, Jess, or Jessica. Majayan Tango, he is the trailer fifth. They're halfway home here in the 8th, led by Glider Man. Libero goes second. Here comes Jesse, Jess, or Jessica on the move on the outside. Towards the rail, Rocket Blast and the trailer, Majayan Tango. They went 58-1 for an opening half mile. Glider Man putting solid fractions on the board. Second along the rail, that's Libero. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica on the move on the outside third. Fourth and going to the outside is Rocket Blast and the trailer. That is on the inside, Majayan Tango. 3/4 in the books in 1:30-1, a comfortable 32 seconds in the third panel with an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. It's still Glider Man. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica. Here comes Rocket Blast. Now on the outside, surging to the lead in deep stretch. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica second. Libero, it's Rocket Blast for Corey McPherson. Second is Jesse, Jess, or Jessica. Third will go to Libero. 2 minutes, 4/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about it last year. Corey and Rocket Blast had a great year. 15 starts, 6 wins, 5 seconds, and a third, 2 minutes flat in Charlottetown. Set up for him here tonight. Glider Man protects the cones and would not let Libero get by tonight. So Glider Man and Heffernan cut at 28 and 3. Libero in the 2-hole at that point. Rocket Blast was third, 58 and 1. First over move for Jessica tonight, but she could not get to the lead through 130 and 1. And Corey flips off the cover late at the top of the lane, and this guy is full of trot. On the end of it, Rocket Blast and Corey, they're going to sweep by everybody deep in the lane here and win 2 minutes, 4/5. Big year last year, nice win tonight. Rocket Blast and McPherson in the winner's circle next.
Rocket Blast arriving at the 8th race winner's circle. Trotting Big Elding, he's 4 by E.L. Rocket off the Dream Vacation Dam, Rich Dreams. Owned by Carl Bagnall from Stratford. Bred by Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Trained and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The mile time in 2 minutes, 4/5. Rocket Blast in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8. Jess or Jessica was second. Glider Man 5th. Libero finished 3rd. Rocket Blast the race winner. Magian Tango 4th. The fractions were 28 and 3. 58 and 1. 130 and 1. And the mile in 2 minutes, 4/5. From the top, your program reads 25314. Rocket Blast 640 to win. Exactor $11. Triactor was $26.40. And the Superfecta $11.32. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. It's valued at $625. The winning number will be K 194 9693. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $625. K 194 9693. Good luck.
Okay, we're going to race number 9 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. But a great Thursday night of racing here and lots to go here as we work on the 9th. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about Go for the Green. It's back for the month of June at Red Shores Charlottetown Casino floor. Swipe and play daily for a chance to win $50,000 or other fantastic prizes. For more details on how to become a Rewards Club member, you can visit Redshores.ca. And again, thank you to Atlantic Post Calls for their sponsorship of the Paddock-Cam in Charlottetown this year. Lots of great stories in the latest issue of the Atlantic Post Calls. Kurt Hughes has a good one in there about being a breeder, trainer, driver, broadcaster, writer. He's done it all in the game, and it's a really interesting story. So if you can catch an edition of the Atlantic Post Calls, make sure you read Kurt's column there this time out. I'm at 9-1-4 here. Classifier underneath at 9-2-1. Horses on the way for post parade next.
Ninth race on Post Parade, number 1, Tobin's Dream, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. David Dowling drives. Windermere Class E2 is owned by Windermere Farms, Brian and Ira Wallach Racing, Matt Burke, and Don McNeil Jr., trained by Earl Watts, Adam Murner. 3, No Fool Tobago, owned and trained by Garth Cole of Kensington. Brady Sweet drives. Wise Moon, number 4, owned by Ryan DeRoche and Shayna Toll, and Brett LeBlanc. Shayna Toll is the trainer. Ryan DeRoche drives. Riedel Smoke Show 5, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Hamac Hondy is 6, owned by Wayne McRae, Brady Doyle, Bob Tilley, and Gary Mott, trained and driven by Gilles Barrio. 7 is Irie, owned by David Mercer, Keith McDougall, and the estate of Kenneth McDougall, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. 8, Smilin' in Heaven, Gary Chappell of Charlottetown, owns and drives. Stacy Dara trains. Steady Heart, number 9, owned by Bo Ford, Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, and Scott Bridges, trained by Bo Ford, Mark Campbell. 3 minutes to post time. Peter has more on the Governor's Plate second chance draw at Red Shores, Summerside.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, the Governor's Plate second chance draws back at Red Shores, Summerside, and live race days in Summerside. Customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which is a great one. Table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill on Governor's Plate night. 1-night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. That is a great prize, and the grand prize draw is July the 1st. Okay, working on the 9th here in Charlottetown tonight. Exactor 20 cents, Super, the Try, Win Place and Show as well. If you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Here's the 9, Steady Heart tonight for Bo Ford, Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, Scott Bridges. They're all co-owners. Bo Ford trains. Mark Campbell will drive the 3-year-old by Sunfire Blue Chip. And this horse has looked good since the qualifier on the 15th, out to race in Summerside. As part of the PEI Colt Stakes there, left off the rail and was a nice winner, 58 and 4, 29 and 2, won by 2 and change. And then back here to Charlottetown on the 5th, at 2 to 5, winners of 1 to 2, left off the rail, got front and cruised to victory, 55 and 3, 28 and 3 on the end of it. Sharp in the last two, looking for the natural hat trick tonight. Steady Heart and Campbell are the choice. Here's the one, Tobin's Dream tonight for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean trains, and David Dowling is in the bike here tonight. And you can see this horse had a couple of wins last year from 11 starts, and then had a couple of starts in May as well, one on the 15th there. You can see here in Charlottetown, left 4, finished 3rd, 56 and 3, and did close it out in a snappy 28 and 2. That was a good effort. Went to Summerside as part of the PEI Colt Stakes, left 6, finished 3rd, 2-1 and 1, 29 and 4. Track off a second, pretty good effort considering it was post 6. And then to Truro in the Atlantic Sire Stake A's, left 5, tracked all the way in for 4th, 58 and 1, 29 and 2. So the good news is moves to the rail here tonight, retains Dowling, and Tobin's Dream is 34 to 1. Here's the 4 Wise Moon tonight for Ryan DeRoche and Shayna Toll, Brat LeBlanc. They're all co-owners. Shayna does the training, Ryan does the driving. This horse has been really good to start. 2025, 4 starts, 2 wins, a second and a third. So 4 for 4 in top threes. The wins came back on the 15th here. Non-winners of 1, sent to the point, right down the road for Ryan. 2 minutes and a fifth. 28 and 2 to close it out. Nice win. Came right back on the 22nd. Winners 1 to 2. Similar strategy. Little tussle. Fronted it all the way. 58 and 3. 29. And then from the rail at Truro in the Atlantic Sire Stake A's. Again, tucked in all the way. 3rd. 58 and 2. 30 and 1. Salzburg Inferno won it. Much Too Young for You was second. And Wise Moon, a very good third at Truro. 58 and 2, the charted mile for Wise Moon. So yeah, she's hit the board in every start. We're going to put her in here, 48 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Tobin's Dream, Windermere Classic, No Fool Tobago, Wise Moon Real Smoke Show, Hamac Hardy, Irie, Smiling in Heaven's outside, in back the trailer, Steady Heart, top of the stretch. Ninth race, ready for a start. Up and pacing from the middle, that's Wise Moon towards the rail, Windermere Classic in between them. No Fool Tobago, way wide around the turn, goes Smiling in Heaven fourth. To get away fifth is Tobin's Dream, up the inside Steady Heart sixth. Real Smoke Show away seventh, then in eighth Hamac Hardy, and the trailer ninth is Irie along the backstretch, set to take over the lead. Wise Moon for Ryder Ross, now clear at the opening quarter. Windermere Classic is second up the rail. In third is No Fool Tobago. They went 28 and 2 to the opening quarter. Smiling in Heaven on the turn goes fourth. Racing fifth is Tobin's Dream. Steady Heart has sixth. Then to the outside seventh. Real Smoke Show. That'll bring Steady Heart to the outside. Now third over. That is Hamac Hardy, and the trailer is Irie. They're halfway home, led by Wise Moon. Racing second, Windermere Classic. Steady Heart coming on the outside third. She's first up. Halfway home time was 58 and 4. Racing fourth, No Fool Tobago on the outside, and racing from fifth as they move up the back stretch. That is Real Smoke Show. Smiling in Heaven sixth. Seventh is Hamac Hardy. Then Tobin's Dream eighth and Irie ninth. New leader at the 3/4. That is Steady Heart. Wise Moon controlling the cones. Third at the rail, Windermere Classic. 3/4 up in 1:28 and 3. Wise Moon comes back on, reclaiming the lead. Steady Heart, the 1-9 chalk on the outside, takes over, headed home. Wise Moon is second. Windermere Classic, No Fool Tobago. Steady Heart, here's the Mark Campbell triple. Second is Windermere Classic. Wise Moon was trying to hang on to third in 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and Steady Heart gets the natural hat trick here for Campbell. We said Wise Moon had been racing well and shoots off the wings here tonight to Rosh and Wise Moon. They want to cut this early. 28 and 2, pretty snappy over there. They are the boss. 58 and 4 at that point. Second up for Real Smoke Show. Hamac Hardy was third up at that point. First over was Steady Heart, though, through 1:28 and 3, and going to grind on by a Steady Heart here. And Campbell are going to win again from the back tier here tonight. 1:28 and 3 was the third panel, and home they are, and they're going to win again. 1:57 and 4, the natural hat trick for Steady Heart and Campbell. They get it done here. The 2 is second, and the 4 is third. Steady Heart and Campbell in the winner's circle next.
Steady Heart arrives at the 9th race winner's circle by pacing Philly, a 3-year-old daughter of Sunfire Blue Chip. Off the Armbro Deuce Dam, Pretty and Dangerous, owned by Bo Ford. Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, and Scott Bridges, bred by Bo Ford and Arnold Myers. Bo is the trainer. Mark Campbell's 3rd winner for the triple. The filly gets her 3rd win in a row tonight, 157-4. Steady Heart delivers in the 9th. Now the official results in the 9th. Tobin's Dream, 6. Windermere Classy was 2nd. No Fool Tobago, 4th. Wise Moon finished 3rd. Real Smoke Show, 5th. Hamac Hardy finished 7th. Irie was 8th. Smiling in Heaven, 9th. Steady Heart was the race winner. Fractions went 28-2, 58-4, 128-3, and the mile 157-4. In review, your program reads 624 357 891. Steady Heart paid $220. The exactor $17. Triactor $93.40. Superfecta $95.42.
Okay, we're going to race number 10 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. Peter McPhee here. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth. He's calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in the 10th. First, I want to tell you about Tuesdays in June at Red Shores Summerside. Join us for live harness racing on Tuesdays in June at Red Shores Summerside. Post time is 6 p.m. Race 1 features the Owl Pick 5 with a $2,000 guaranteed pool. Also on the wagering menu are 2 Super High Fives and the Late Pick 4 with a $1,000 guaranteed pool. And the low, 15% takeout. Again, thank you to Atlantic Post Calls. They're the title sponsor of the Paddy Cam in Charlottetown. Here are the picks we're matching here. Classifier and myself both going to 6. Galway Girl on the drop here for Campbell Mark, looking for win number 4 on the night. Do like the 1, Ace 44 Dome on the rail here for Jason Hughes. Should get a nice trip. And the 3, Miss Moyes, comes to race week in and week out for Murner. He's had a real nice career. 6-1-3 for me, underneath the classifier, also at 6-1 and 3. Horses on the way for Post Parade next.
Ace 44 Dome on the 10th race parade. Owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. 2 Lady Divine, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge, David Dowling. Ms. Moyes 3, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Adam Murner. Ms. Megan Sparkle, number 4, owned and trained by Shayna Toll of Clyde River, Ryan Durashop. 5 is Miss Maddie P., owned by Lance Jones. Donnie McFadden, Sean McAdam, and Todd Walsh. Todd does the training. The drive goes to Shilberial. Galway Girl, number 6, owned by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. 4 minutes to post time. Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats go on sale Wednesday, July 2nd. Peter has those details next.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, really not that far away. So just a reminder, and put it on the calendar here, 2025 Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats, they go on sale Wednesday, July 2nd. Tickets are $65 each and includes a race program, food service in the 1888 Lounge, wagering voucher, and prize draws. You can purchase tickets at the Eastlink Center box office, 902-629-6625, or visit eastlinkcenterpei.com. Price does not include admission to the grounds. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 10 exactly. The 20-cent super, the try as well, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket if you're on track here. Jackpot $25. Ace 44. Dome here for Danny McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes is the regular pilot. She's been racing well, just can't quite find the winner's circle. 6 times last year she did win, 54 and 1, the quickest here in Charlottetown. She's been close in her last 3. We go down the lines. 1901s in May the 22nd. Fronted it all the way and was just collared late. 3rd by a length. Shaken Blake won it. Ace 44 Dome was 3rd. Then back out to race again on the 29th. Went to the front, little tussle. 3rd again, and a blanket finish. Galway Girl, Miss Moyes, and Ace 44 Dome. 1, 2, 3 on that day. She was 3rd, 57 and 1, 29 and 2, and 3rd again last week from the rail, 56 and 4. She did a real nice career. Jason knows her the best. They got the rail here tonight, 9 to 2. Here's Galway Girl tonight for Kent McDonald and Bernard McDonald and Jacinta Campbell. They share the ownership. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Mark looking for win number 4 tonight. And this horse is off to a nice start in 2025. Already has a win. It came 2 down. And that fillies and mares non-winners a 16:01 left 3. Tracked all the way and then reaching up late to win 57-29 in the end of it. That was the race between Galway Girl, Miss Moyes, and Ace 44 Dome. They're all in together again tonight. That race back on the 29th, a real good one when Galway Girl got it done. Has raced once since then on June the 5th at the 22:51 level on the rail, a good 4th to Sugar Bowl, Elm Grove Mistress, and Rosetown Mary, the best of the best. And Galway Girl was a good 4th on that day. Charted 54 and 3. So drops down a little bit here tonight. Mark looking for win number 4, 6-5. Here's another real nice mare who's had a nice career, 31 lifetime wins. Miss Moise here for Olivia May, Quade Haley, Andrew Cameron. They all share the ownership. Adam Murner trains and drives. And again, she's been knocking on the door here. She did win in Summerside, Redshores Summerside on the 19th, 58-1. Back to Charlottetown for her last 3. She was second 2 down there. Good second to Galway Girl, 57, 28, and 3. And then last time out had the 2 spot and finished 4th, 56-4. Shaken Blake won it. Miss Moise 4th, 56-4, 29 and 3. She shows up to race week in and week out. Good spot to work from here. Miss Moise 9-2. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Ace 44 Dome, Lady Divine, Ms. Moise, Ms. Megan Sparkle, Miss Maddie P, Galway Girl. Half a dozen noses move up to the starting gate in the 10th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Ace 44 Dome at the rail will lead them out. Lady Divine goes second. On the outside, Galway Girl moves up for third. Get away fourth up the rail, that's Ms. Moise. On the turn in fifth is Ms. Megan Sparkle. And Miss Maddie P, the trailer. Up the backstretch they go and powering up on the outside. Galway Girl for Mark Campbell clear the lead. Racing from second, that is Ace 44 Dome. Away in third is Lady Divine. Racing from fourth, Ms. Moise. Fifth on the cones, Ms. Megan Sparkle. And Miss Maddie P, the trailer. They went 28 and 1 to the opening quarter mile. They're in straight alignment now as they come off that top turn and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. Galway Girl is the leader. In the 2-hole, it's Ace 44 Dome. Then in third, that's Lady Divine, and she's coming to the outside. At the rail, Miss Moise fourth. In fifth, Miss Megan Sparkle. Miss Maddie P, the trailer, 58 seconds flat was the half mile. Galway Girl taking them over to the 5/8 pole. Lady Divine picks up second on the outside. In the pocket third, Ace 44 Dome. Going to the outside from fourth, Ms. Moise underway. Ms. Megan Sparkle is fifth, and the trailer, That is Miss Maddie P. Lady Divine has the lead on the outside. Galway Girl at the rail. That's Ms. Moist coming to them on the outside. 3/4 in 1:27 and 2. Just an eighth of a mile out. Ms. Moist on the outside. The leader. Lady Divine second. Back to third. Galway Girl. Ace 44 Dome. On the wire next. Here's Ms. Moist in line to Adam Murner. Lady Divine is second. Looked like Galway Girl holding third. 1:56. 1.
Okay, I hope you were listening in the pre-race. I said she shows up to race week in and week out. She hit the 31 lifetime wins, make it 32. She just always is in the mix, this horse, and Murner gets along great with her. If you played her 16-20 on the nose tonight, let's take you through it here. 6 from the grandstand side, clears early. Galway Girl through 28 and 1. Ace 44 Dome, Lady Divine 58. First over for Lady Divine, and Dowling on the backside through 127 and 2. But Miss Moist makes her move and out and around the 2. Lady Divine late in the lane. Murner looking over, knows he has it here now. 156 and 1. Really appreciate she shows up week in and week out, and she races great. Gets it done again here. Miss Moist and Murner in the winner's circle next.
Here's Ms. Moise arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare, the 8-year-old daughter of Roll With It Harry, is off the Artiscape Dam Chocolate Art, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hadley, and Andrew Cameron from Charlottetown. Bred by Eldred Nicholson and Jimmy Gorman. Adam Murner trains and drives the miles in 1:56 and 1. Ms. Moise in the 10th. Now the official results in race number 10, Ace 44 Dome, 4th. Lady Divine, 2nd. Ms. Moist, the race winner. Ms. Megan Sparkle was 6th. Ms. Maddie P. finished 5th. Galway Girl, 3rd. Fractions went 28 and 1. 58. 127 and 2. And the mile in 156 and 1. In review, it's 4-2-1. 6-5-3. Ms. Moy, 16-20 to win. Exactor, $138. Triactor, $265.40. And the superfactor was $37.64.
Okay, working on race number 11 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. As we have 14 dashes tonight here in Charlottetown. Race number 14 will be the Cecil Ladner Memorial, the Invitational. So looking forward to that one. But we're working on race number 11 next. First of all, going to tell you about the HPI Charlottetown June offer. HPI PEI customers and players across the country who wager $25 or more per card at Red Shores Charlottetown during the month of June will receive a ballot for a chance to win a $500 rebate. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. Okay, quick look at the picks here as the horses are on the way. I'm heading to the rail, 1, 3, and 2. Classifier 3, 1, and 6. We'll meet the horses for race number 11 next.
Tonight's 11th race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Elm Grove Penny. Owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldson. Ryan DeRoche drives. Rock and Roll K's number 2 is owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowlingup. JM Sports Fan number 3. The owners are Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard, driven by Stephen Shepard. Lorne Valley Barb 4 is owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Miles Heffernan Jr. trains and drives. 5 having fun in the sun. The owners are Thane and Jack Arsenault, Barry McLeod and Deborah Wilson. Trained by Thane Arsenault, Miles Heffernan Sr. Dollywood is 6. Mark Bradley in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Paul Doyle, Charlottetown. 4 minutes to post time. Peter returns with details on the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial.
Thanks very much, Vance. The McDonald family pleased to present the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial in memory of their parents. The Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, August 2nd at Red Shores, Charlottetown. And following the race, the McDonald family will present a cooler and trophy to the winning horse and owner. Okay, working on race number 11 tonight. 4 to go on the live presentation here in Charlottetown. Exactor 20-cent super the try as well. And the late pick 4 is underway. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the wild horses, $25. Here's Elm Grove Penny for Luke Burke of Donaldston. Luke is the trainer as well, and Ryan DeRoche gets the call. These two teamed up at Truro at the 801 level off the rail, and they went right down the highway in Truro. Nice win, 58-2. 29 on the end of it for Elm Grove, Penny, and DeRoche. He had 2 wins last year from the 23 starts. 56-1 was the quickest here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. So coming off a nice win in Truro, makes the trek back to PEI, gets the rail for DeRoche. Elm Grove, Penny, 5-1. There's the 3 JM Sports Fan tonight for Angus Burt, Wal McCabe, Harold Shepard, Eva McPherson. They all share the ownership. Harold trains, and Stephen Shepard does the driving here. You can see 4 wins from 30 starts last year, 55-4. The quickest in Charlottetown. The qualifier on the 22nd was a win in 58-4. Out to race twice since then, May 29th. That Phillies Mares, 1,001, left 6 outside. Ended up third, 59, 29, and 2, and then back here again, same level, 1,001 on last Thursday night. Left 2, raced really well, tracked all the way from the inside third, beating a quarter of a length. It was a real good finish. Sagali won it. Silly Amos second. JM Sports Fan right there third, 57-3, the charter trip for JM Sports Fan. So knocking on the door, post 3 tonight for JM Sports Fan and Shepard, 3-5. Here's the 2. It's Rock and Roll K's tonight for Albert Hickox of South Freetown. Tyndale Trains and David Dowling gets the call. 6 wins last year, 55-1 in Charlottetown, the fastest win. If we scoot down the lines here, the qualifier on the 26th, raced here in Charlottetown, 7:01 level on May the 8th. Fronted it most of the way, then second to Miss Maddie P, 2-1 on that day. And then in Summerside on the 19th at the 7:01 level, left 3, tracking all the way for the deuce to Miss Moyes, 58-3, 29 on the end of it. So up to the 1001 level. This time, good post to work from. Rock and Roll K's and Dowling, 3-1. Okay, let's take a look at the odds before we go here. Need you in. We've had some great payouts along the way, especially early tonight here in Charlottetown. Elm Grove Penny for DeRoche, 3-1 on the rail. Rock and Roll K's, that's Dowling, 2-1. JM Sports Fan, even money for Shepherd. Lorne Valley Barb, that's Heffernan Jr. tonight, 5-1. Having fun in the sun, Heffernan Senior at 10-1. And Dollywood for Bradley on the outside here in a 6-horse field, also at 10-1. Getting close here in race number 11. Good luck with your selections. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, take it away.
Rail out. Elm Grove Penny, Rock and Roll K's, JM Sports Fan. Lorne Valley Barb having fun in the sun. Dollywood, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Rock and Roll K's having fun in the sun. Leave out along the rail. Elm Grove Penny guarding the cones and stacking them up 3 wide into the turn to get away fourth. JM Sports Fan. Lorne Valley Barb is fifth on the outside. Dollywood is 6 on the back stretch for time 1, led by Elm Grove Penny for Ryan DeRoche, the post-time favorite on the engine. Second is Rock and Roll K's, JM Sports Fan on the cones in third. Having fun in the sun is fourth. Racing from fifth, that's Lorne Valley Barb, followed by the trailer, who is Dollywood. 29-2 was the front quarter. Straight alignment as they round the top turn for the first time. Elm Grove Penny on the lead by the 3/8 they go. Rock and Roll K's second. JM Sports Fan third. Having fun in the sun is fourth. Fifth is Lorne Valley Barb, and there goes Dollywood to the outside in 6th, looking for a second quarter breather. That's Elm Grove Penny leading into the paddock turn. The opening half mile, 59-4. Tracking second is Rock and Roll Case. There goes JM Sports Fan. She's first up. On the outside, third. Having Fun in the Sun continues fourth. Lorne Valley Barb fifth, and Dollywood on the outside sixth. Halfway up the backstretch, second and final time. They arrive at 3/4. Elm Grove Penny getting them there. JM Sports Fan on the outside. Rock and Roll K's at the rail third. 3/4 up in 1:28-4, approaching on the 7/8. Elm Grove Penny trying to see it through. JM Sports Fan is second. Rock and Roll K's third. Down the stretch they come. Elm Grove Penny still there. Elm Grove Penny in line to Ryan Rush. Gets there by open lengths. JM Sports Fan second. Rock and Roll K's third. 1:57-3.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I absolutely loved her on the rail here tonight. She won in Truro back here, and I knew Ryan would want to cut it here early, protecting early. 29-2, 59-4. Elm Grove Penny Rock and Roll Case second. JM Sports Fan third. They raced the backside, 128-4. First over for JM Sports Fan, but no way. Elm Grove Penny had the jump and down the lane. Ryan, a little look behind here now, but he knows he has it here deep in the lane. 1:57-3. She likes the front end. And when she gets there, she does not let them pass them. Right down the highway here tonight for Elm Grove Penny. JM Sports Fan second. Rock and Roll Case third. Penny and Arash in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Elm Grove Penny to the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 7 by Stonebridge Terror off the Estrello stem. Emberley, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldson. Bred by Robert Gordon of Elmsdale. Ryan DeRoche put her on top at every call tonight, winning in 1:57-3. Make it 2 in a row. That's Elm Grove Penny in the 11th. Now the official results in race 11, Elm Grove Penny the winner. Rock and Roll K's third. JM Sports Fan was second. Lorne Valley Barb fourth. Having Fun in the Sun was fifth. Dollywood finished sixth. Fractions of 29-2. 59-4. 128-4. The mile in 1:57-3. In review, 1:32. 456. Elm Grove Penny paid $460 to win. The Exactor was $890, the Triactor $2750, and the Superfactor was $852. Condition pacers for the 12th race entering the track on Post Parade. Number 1, Silly Amos, owned by David Kent of North Rustico, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Miles Heffernan Jr. will do the Post Parade. Sigali number 2, owned by the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown, trained by Philip Kelly. Mark Bradley drives. Topfield Angelina 3 is owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman. Trained by Ron Matheson, driven by Gilles Barrio. Promise Me Later 4 is owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Windermere Sadie 5, owned by Shane Essen, Saul Lanigan. Darcy Doyle and Isaac Sherman, trained by Saul Lanigan, driven by Mark Campbell. Carnival Heart wears number 6, owned by Shayna Toll and Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River. Shayna is the trainer. Ryan does the driving. 4 minutes to post time for free race programs, driver profiles, race replays, and top selections. Visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Yeah, it's your one-stop shop for everything. The Red Shores Player Portal, as Van says, you can get free race programs on there. The live video feed is there. The race replays, you can get the post-time picks and the backstretch beat. So everything's there for you. One-stop shopping at the Player Portal. Just head to redshores.ca. Okay, working on the 12th here. 3 to go on the live presentation. Exactor, 20 cents super to try. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket here. Jackpot, $25. This is Topville Angelina for Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman. They all share the ownership. Ron Matheson trains. Jill Barrio is the regular pilot. 5 wins last year from 31 starts, 55-4. The record in Charlottetown. If we slide down the lines, late January there, Charlottetown Phillies numbers to 14-01. A nice win for Barrio, 2-1-4, 30-2. Track off a second on that day. And again, if you look at the lines from last year, the 5 wins, 3 seconds and 7 thirds. So a nice year for Topville Angelina. Out to qualify on the 22nd, 4th in the qualifier. Raced on the 31st here. Left 4, finished 7th, and then back on June the 5th. Last time out, that 16:01 level. Left 3, rallied in for second behind Shaken Blake, 56-3, 29-2. 13:01 level tonight. Post 3 for Topville Angelina, 39-1. Here's the 4, Promise Me Later tonight for Kingsley Walsh and Frank Balcom, Donald Walsh. They all share the ownership. Gender Oil Trains. David Dowling does the driving. The horse had reeled off 3 in a row, starting on May the 8th, the win in 58-1, all the way to the 29th of May. Front end score 57-4, 29. And then the last time out, fortunately got hooked up on the backside, and the winning streak came to an end. Finished 5th, 59-3. On that day, 8 wins last year, 56-4, the quickest, 56-1 already this year, 3 for 4, and looking to win again. Took a lot of early money. Promise Me Later and Dowling 1-9. Okay, getting close here in race number 12. Need you in on the action here. 3 to go on the live presentation. Congratulations to Gary Ramsey. Tonight, Gary was a winner in the on-track pick 5, so congratulations to Gary on that. And also want to say happy birthday to Chelsea Afleck. Chelsea is our guest experience coordinator. Had her birthday yesterday. Here she's going to be celebrating on the weekend as well. So Chelsea, happy birthday to you from everyone at Red Shores. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
12th race lines up with Silly Amos, Segali, Topville Angelina, Promise Me Later, Windermere Sadie, Carnival Heart. 12th on the gate, and the gate at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Up and pacing. Promise Me Later leaves out. Segali's going with her, and on the rail, Silly Amos is guarding the cones here as they round the turn to get away fourth. Topville Angelina racing from fifth. Windermere Sadie and the early trailer Carnival Heart. The quarter pole bound. It's Silly Amos at long odds for Kenny Arsenault. Here comes the post-time favorite Promise Me Later, and Dowling about to take over as they pass the quarter. Silly Amos now second, Segali third. Topville Angelina races fourth. Then in fifth, Windermere Sadie trailing the field. Carnival Heart, solid opener of 28 and 1. Promise Me Later made the lead. She's coming towards the half mile with Dowling. Second is Silly Amos. Then in third, Segali. There goes Windermere Sadie underway fourth. Fifth is Topville Angelina. Carnival Heart continuing to trail their halfway home. And that is Promise Me Later, the midway point leader. The company on the outside. Windermere Sadie 58 and 2 the half mile. Racing third is Silly Amos. Fourth on the outside. Topville Angelina underway. Fifth on the cones, that is Segali. Carnival Heart 6. They go to 3/4 at the rail. That's Promise Me Later. To her outside, Windermere Sadie, the challenger. Racing third is Topville Angelina. Silly Amos is now fourth. 3/4 in 1:27 flat. 28 and change in the third with an 8 to go. Promise Me Later turning home. Windermere Sadie grinding away in the outside. Topville Angelina coming up the rail. Deep stretch now. Promise Me Later. Windermere Sadie. Promise Me Later for Dowling. Windermere Sadie second. Topville Angelina third. 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. I said in the pre-race she had won 3 in a row. Got hooked up on the backside last week. The winning streak came to an end. Well, she's starting a new one here tonight as she got front here. Promise Me Later and down. A little tussle early, but they get there through 28 and 1 at that point. Silly Amos was second, 58 and 2, followed by Segali and Topville Angelina. First over for Windermere Sadie tonight. A long first over grind. 1:27, raced really well here tonight. Got to the wheel of the 4 Promise Me Later, but could not go by. Here it was Windermere Sadie. Has Promised Me Later. Fights back on the inside and wins again. 1:56 and 2. Promise Me Later is a winner. Windermere Sadie a good second. Topville Angelina is third. 4:53 in the 12th.
Promise Me Later arrives at the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare, the 4-year-old daughter of Articulator, is off the Western Ideal Dam. Promise Me Hanover. Owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh. Bred by Garth Cole. Trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven to victory by David Dowling, the mile 156 and 2. Promise Me Later in the 12th. Now the official results in the 12th. Silly Amos was 5th. Sigali finished 6th. Topville Angelina 3rd. Promise Me Later, the race winner. Windermere Sadie was 2nd. Carnival Heart finished 4th. Fractions went 28 and 1. 58 and 2. 127. And the time for the mile in 156 and 2. In review, it's 5:63. 124. Promise Me Later paid $260. Exactor was $550. Triactor $1870. And the Superfecta was $472.
Okay, working on race number 13 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. We'll get the right prices here for race number 12 in just a moment. Those are the incorrect prices there for race number 12. So we'll work on that in the control room and make sure those prices are up. But again, yes, we're back here working on race number 13 tonight. And that early and late super high five, that'll come up in race number 14 tonight as well. And we'll get a look at the picks for race number 13. This is a good race here tonight. I'm heading towards the 5 Sugar Bowl in here. I also do like the 1 tonight, Rosetown Mary, and the 4 Tobin's Brownie. So I'm going back to Sugar Bowl here tonight. Real nice win last time out, right to the front, and a winner 54 and 1. 27 and 4. I do like Rosetown Mary for second. This horse can always finish up well. And for third, I'll put in Tobin's Brownie. So we'll get to the picks in just a moment here. We'll get to the prices as well as we work on race number 13 tonight from Redshores.
13th race on the track for the post parade. Rosetown Mary wears number 1. Home of the Rosetown Stable of Stratford and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 2 is Elm Grove Mistress, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. David Dowling drives. Shake and Blake 3, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Kenny Murphy. Tobin's Brownie 4, owned by Brittany Watson, Sandra Weeks of Springvale. Adam Murner trains and drives. 5 is Sugar Bowl, owned by Tommy Collins and Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes. That's Gilles Barrio. 3 minutes to post time. Ladner's Source for Sports is the title sponsor of the Cecil Ladner Memorial. Good luck to the owners, trainers, drivers, and grooms from the Ladner family.
Yes, and the Ladner family was here just picking up the trophy vans, so they'll be trackside. Race number 14 tonight. And again, thank you to the Ladner family for Saturday night as well. And we moved the second leg of the Ladner Memorial this year to Thursday night. So we'll see the Ladner family trackside in race number 14 tonight. Okay, quick look at the odds here before we go. In race number 13 tonight, Rosetown Mary on the rail here for Corey McPherson. 8 wins last year. Big year from 27 starts, over 30,000 in the bank, 9-5 in the rail. Elm Grove Mistress for Dowling and Doyle here tonight. Second last time to Sugar Bowl, raced very well, 8-1. Shaken Blake, it's Kenny Murphy tonight. They're at 9-1. Tobin's Brownie from Murner at 7-2. And Sugar Bowl, who was a winner last week from Post 4, 54-1, 27-4. Post 5 tonight, looking to go back-to-back for Barrio at 3-4. Getting set for race number 13 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Top mares on the East Coast, Pete. Here at Charlottetown in the 13th on this Thursday night. Rosetown Mary, Elm Grove Mistress, Shaken Blake, Tobin's Brownie, Sugar Bowl, top of the stretch. Approaching the start. Rough and pacing Elm Grove Mistress fires out along the rail. Rosetown Mary, then third into the turn. That's Tobin's Brownie. Sugar Bowl's away fourth, followed by the trailer, who is Shaken Blake fifth, rolling around the turn. Rosetown Mary's lead is going to be short-lived. The veteran mare, Elm Grove Mistress, on the outside with Dowling, now clear the lead. Second, that's Rosetown Mary, then in third, Tobin's Brownie. It's give and go time on the front end. Here comes Rosetown Mary and McPherson back to the lead off a 28 and 3 opener. Elm Grove Mistress is second. That's Tobin's Brownie third. Sugar Bowl unhurried. Races from fourth. Trailing the field fifth. That is Shaken Blake. Down the stretch they come, and here comes Sugar Bowl to make her move out of the backfield. Rosetown Mary arriving at the half mile, the leader. Sugar Bowl up and at her in the outside second. Third up the rail, Elm Grove Mistress. Then in fourth, Tobin's Brownie. Shaken Blake, the trailer. 58 and 3 was the half mile, with 3/8 of a mile left to go. The leader at the 5/8, that is Rosetown Mary. The challenger is Sugar Bowl, racing third at the rail, Elm Grove Mistress. On the outside, fourth, Tobin's Brownie, trailing but not out of it. Shaken Blake is fifth. They go by 3/4, and it's still Rosetown Mary. Sugar Bowl hanging on the outside second. 3/4 in 1. 27-1. 3 wide with an 8 to go. Rosetown Mary brings them home. Sugar Bowl second. Tobin's Brownie way wide third. Deep stretch now. Rosetown Mary. Tobin's Brownie got it all from Murner. Rosetown Mary was second. Sugar Bowl third. Time for the mile in 1:55.4.
Okay, good horse race here in race number 13. Like Van said, the top mares in the region here tonight, and they duked it out down the lane here tonight. Rosetown Mary give and go with Elm Grove Mistress through 28 and 3. First over for Sugar Bowl through 58 and 3. Backside was 127-1. Still Rosetown Mary. First over was the Sugar Bowl, and Tobin's Brownie is rolling late and gonna scoot on by everybody deep in the lane. Perfect drive by Murner here tonight. Times it perfectly with Tobin's Brownie, and they win the 13th, 1:55 and 4.
Here comes Tobin's Brownie to the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare, 7 years, the daughter of Stonebridge Terror, is off the grid from ear to ear. Dam Putnam Mackenzie, owned by Brittany Watts and Sandra Weeks of Springvale. Bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. Adam Murner has the training double. Adam Murner has the driving double. The mare scores in 155 and 4. Tobin's Brownie in the 13th. Now the official results in the 13th. Rosetown Mary second. Elm Grove Mistress fourth. Shaken Blake fifth. Tobin's Brownie the winner. Sugar Bowl finished third. Fractions went 28 and 3. 58 and 3. 127 and 1. And the mile 155 and 4. From the top, your program reads 2, 4, 5, 1, 3. Tobin's Brownie $17. Exactor $46.50. Triactor $47.40. Superfecta $13.87. The featured 14th next. 9 minutes.
Okay, we're going to race number 14 tonight. It is the Cecil Ladner Memorial Invitational. It was moved from Saturday to Thursday night here. We'll see the Ladner family trackside for the cooler presentation in the 14th. And Vance and I will be along with our picks here. But first of all, I want to tell you about the Red Shores Early and Late Super High Five. Red Shores Racing features an Early and Late Super High Five as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High Five is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside. As we slide in the picks for a quick look here in race number 14. I do like the 3 here. That's Twin Be Tough Enough. Going to the 4, Marigo Magic, and the 7, High Voltage Deo, who is a slight choice here right now. 3, 4, 7 for me. Costifier underneath at 3, 4, and 5. Vance Cam on the way in race number 14.
Invitational Pacers in the Cecil Ladner Memorial on the 14th race post parade. 1, Jackie's Boy. Owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Miles Sr. drives. 2 Bounty Hunter, owned by Kevin Harvey of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Connor Keogh from Summerside. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer-driver. Twin B Tough Enough 3, owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Joe Barrio. Marigo Magic 4, owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker. Trainer-driver Adam Murner. B2B wears number 5, owned by Don McCray and Blair McLaughlin. Ashley Gamester conditions, driven by Jason Hughes. Tony Tall 6, owned by Perry Burke of Grosal, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Tonight, Ryan DeRouche. High Voltage Deo, number 7, owned by Albie Curran and the High Voltage Deo Group. Trained by Brendan Curran, Corey McPherson gets the call. 5 minutes, now down to 4. Just 4 minutes wagering time on the featured 14th. And Peter, you and I come up with our selections here in the Ladner Memorial. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm going to one of 3 of the fastest horses to go over the Charlottetown Driving Park feet. That's B2B. I like him in here tonight for the Blue Knight Ewes. Going to 3, Twin B Tough Enough. Got a little better draw end of the second time around here in the Ladner. 4, Marigo Magic. Murner's having a big night at his own barn. Could be 3.
Yep.
I got him in for 3rd. I'm going to go to 7, High Voltage Deo, who loves to finish strong. And I'm closing it out with Jackie's Boy off of the rail. I'm going 5, 3, 4, 7, 1. Pete, your choices.
We're close, Vance. I'm going to the 3 here. Twin B Tough Enough for Barrio. They get along great, as you know. I'm going to put 4 in for 2nd. Marigo Magic. We showed him in the pregame. He was flying on the end of it on May 31st. For the win in 56-1, track off a 2nd. I'll call for 2nd. High Voltage Deo was also storming on that day, so I'll say 3rd for him. Then the 5, B2B for Hughes, and the 2, Bounty Hunter to round it out for me. 3, 4, 7, 5, 2 for me. Vance next door at 5, 3, 4, 1, 7. Good luck with your super high 5 tickets here in the Cecil Ladner Memorial. Okay, let's take a look at the odds here for the Cecil Ladner Memorial Invitational. Jackie's Boy on the rail here tonight for Miles Heffernan Sr. 21-1. Bounty Hunter for Kenny Arsenault, 9-1. Twinbee Tough Enough, Barrio, 3-1. Marigo Magic, Murner, 9-5. B2B is the choice for Hughes at 6-5. Then Tony Tutal and High Voltage Deo, they're 6 and 7 on the gate. It's going to be a great race here. Want you in on the action as we get close in the 14th. Okay, getting set for race number 14 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we always say it, going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
Oh, they got rained out here on the Saturday night feet, but I'll guarantee you it's well worth the wait. Cecil Ladner Memorial Invitation. Jackie's Boy, Bounty Hunter, Twinbee Tough Enough, Marigo Magic, B2B, Tony Tutal, High Voltage Dale. They're in the super. High five with a carryover. It's post time. Up and pacing Jackie's Boy firing out at the rail. Twinbee Tough Enough is second. Bounty Hunter third. Way wide. Tony Tutal coming up fourth. Marigo Magic goes fifth. Then a racing from sixth. On by the eighth pole is B2B and the trailer. High Voltage Dale sitting up. Miles Sr. aboard. Jackie's Boy, the quarter pole leading. Tucked away second is Twinbee Tough Enough. Bounty Hunter got away third. Marigo Magic is fourth. On the outside, Tony Tutal gonna be out all the way. Opening quarter. Boom! Just like that. 27 and 2. Loose on the lead. That's Jackie's Boy. Twinbee Tough Enough second. Bounty Hunter third. Marigo Magic fourth. Tony Tutal fifth. B2B sixth. High Voltage Day on the outside seventh. They're halfway home in the Ladner. Led by Jackie's Boy. 55. 3 was the half. 28 and 1 in the second quarter. Rolling on by the 5H. Jackie Boy getting him there. Here's Twinbee Tough Enough. Vacating the 2-hole. Racing third, Bounty Hunter. Fourth at the rail, Marigo Magic. Racing fifth, B2B. High Voltage Day 06. Tony Tutal, the trailer. They're by 3/4. Jackie's Boy still there. 24 and 1. On the outside, Twinbee Tough Enough. B2B lands on the scene. Coming 3 wide, third. Marigo Magic headed into the passing lane. Deep stretch now. Set the camber up in the Ladner. Marigo Magic at the rail. Looks like he got there. B2B on the outside. It's picture time. And they stop the clock in 1:52.1.
Okay, what a finish here in the Ladner, boy. We're going to take you through it. Look at the fanning out here. 4 wide in the lane. Wow, it's tight. 4 on the inside, 5 on the outside. I don't know. That is very close on the wire. We'll wait for the result here. Slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media. Jackie's Boy protects the cones early, and Twinbee Tough Enough has to settle for the 2-hole ride. Through 27 and 2, it's snappy over to the half in 55 and 3. Still Jackie's Boy at that point, followed by Twinbee Tough Enough, but they were closing in on him late here. You can see Marigo Magic. He sneaks down the cones here. 3's in the middle. That's Twinbee Tough Enough. And on the far outside, Jason is going to be coming here. Hughes with B2B here as they scoot down the lane. Yes, 5 is posted here now. B2B. Vance had him on top. And it is posted here in Charlottetown as the 4 is on the inside. 5 Storming Late. He's going to come into your picture here eventually. Yeah, here he is now. Yeah, there are the colors of the Hughes stable. Flying Late is B2B, and he's going to get there in the end. Wow, tight on the wire. 5 posted in Charlottetown.
In that win photo, it is the 5, B2B. Well, I mentioned in the pre-race, he is one of the 3 fastest horses in the history. And it's a storied history here at the Charlottetown Driving Park, and he is B2B in the 14th race winner's circle. Big pacing stallion. He's 8 by Sunshine Beach off the Life Sign Dam. Be full of Stein. On with Donald McCrae and Blair McLaughlin, bred by the ICR Racing of Pufferlaw, Ontario. Trained by Ashley Gamester. In the hands of the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. He scores tonight in a 152 and a 1. B2B in the Cecil Ladner Memorial Invitational with the trackside presentations. Now the official results in the 14th. Jackie's Boy 4th. Bounty Hunter 6th. Twin B Tough Enough was 3rd. Marigo Magic finished 2nd. B2B, the race winner. Tony Too Tall was 7th. High Voltage Deo finished 5th. Fractions went 27 and 2. 55 and 3. 124 and 1. And the mile in 150, 2 and 1. In review, 463, 2175. B2B 540. Exactor 1040. Triactor 1820. The late daily double 7070. And the super high five paid 101.15. And that's going to complete our live presentation tonight here in Charlottetown. Tonight's by mutual handle, $87,043. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.